Fly so high, I'm hypnotized. What's up is down, what's left is right. Chasing stars and holding you. I can't see the end, but we'll see it through. Times don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight. Love the world but keep the sky on your mind.
Good morning. Good morning. This is the 3rd of October on Thursday, and we are at Coffee Club. Hello, Hairback. How are you this morning?
Very good. How are you, Miles?
I'm hanging in there. And I'm going to do things a little different today because I want to start out kind of giving everybody some updates about what's going on in the area.
Okay.
And I want to remind everybody, me and my family, they've all been accounted for. Everyone's safe. Everyone has everything they need.
Good.
But so my heart is with my community and those that don't. So understand my frustration isn't my own. It is the frustration in my voice is for my community members out there that didn't fare so well. And it was just a matter of luck as to whether you were affected or not. Just, basically by chance where your house stood,
Did you have landslides there?
It kind of did that, yeah.
Wow.
The interstate I-40 between the split off of Knoxville going to Asheville, it slid. It basically slid off. Good morning, Cece.
Wow.
Reverend, I'm working on it. It is a journey for me, and like I said, I'm not gonna say it's, I'm a victim of this storm. I am not, but I am heartbroken for those around me. I'm really heartbroken for those around me, my neighbors, my community members.
They must have got hit pretty hard then.
A lot did. I can't express enough how lucky I am that I'm not affected. The family members, they're safe. They're without water, but we'll get into where the water situation lies. I'm going to start out today with today's update from the city and show you guys kind of how we get updates daily as to what's going on and where the activity is. And this is just for my local town. I know I'm doxing myself, and it is what it is. But I will put myself out there so that the world can see what these people are going through from a victim standpoint and not a news standpoint and not a government report standpoint, but from their eyes.
That's a good idea.
So let's see. Let me find that first one. Let's see. Let me get this set up. All right, hold on. Let me get this pulled up. Okay, I'm going to go back here and widen this out. That's kind of a long one. Try to get it to where they're coming in.
Locations can be found posted online. There's also going to be a regional ag donation link done through the UT Extension office. That information will be posted as well. If anybody needs crisis spiritual hotline, the number is 423-620-1053, and that will also be posted. The big thing that I want everybody to pay attention to is the FEMA rumor about donations being taken is misinformation. That is false. Do not believe it. That they won't do.
Know that you need to keep all of that document.
Hold on.
A separate debris site is being set up right now.
Let's get this started over so we can start from the beginning.
Good morning. This is W. Thank you very much. Good morning, Ron Metcalf for 99.5 FM WGRV. We are broadcasting live from the Emergency Operations Center. With this morning's briefing, we go to the Director of the Emergency Operations Center, Letitia Ricker, with the Office of Emergency Management.
Can y'all hear that okay?
Good morning, everybody. We got a few updates for you guys today on the emergency management side of the world. One of the things that we need you guys to know is livestock water is going to be done today from 3 to 5. Those locations can be found posted online. There's also going to be a regional ag donation link done through the UT Extension office. That information will be posted as well. If anybody needs crisis spiritual hotline, the number is 423-620-1053, and that will also be posted. The big thing that I want everybody to pay attention to is the FEMA rumor about donations being taken is misinformation. That is false. Do not believe it. That they won't do that. So if you can squash those rumors, that would be greatly appreciated.
We'll get to that in a minute.
The other thing is individuals in the declared counties. You can now apply for direct assistance through the FEMA's individual assistance website, online anytime, or by phone, 1-800-621-3362. And their hours will be Central Time, 6 a.m. to 10 p.m., our time, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. Update on shelters. The St. James Community Shelter will be closing. They have not had a need for that in the last day or so, so that's good news. And then also, as of this morning, Asbury has 8 individuals housed, and if you need shelter, you can go to that location downtown. I'm going to pass it off to Deputy Chief David Beverly for a law enforcement update.
Thank you. As far as the law enforcement side of it, our resources have been stretched pretty thin with the devastation that's occurred throughout the county from Friday night until now. But things are easing up. I want to thank everybody for their patience. As far as the law enforcement side of this, I know people want to go and look around the bridges and to see what it looks like now, but we have so many crews coming in to try and not only inspect and to do assessments on these bridges to see if we can get them, to see if the TDOT and will open them. It's causing issues when people want to walk out in large groups and they're parking at the barricades and the equipment can't get in. So we just ask that the general public refrain from doing that. There'll be a time for it, for people to go down there when this is all over with. The Army National Guard is one of those groups that's coming in and to do debris removal. So they're going to have a lot of heavy equipment there as well.
Still not here.
I don't know what else we have. We're doing, if you need water, bottled water, our deputies have been delivering to those that have no vehicles or have no transportation to the distribution areas. So if you will call in here and give them your name and address, we can know where to go and who to drop it off to. We're more than happy to help in that aspect. And if y'all have any questions, just call the Greene County Sheriff's Department and we'll be more than happy to answer them. There's also an issue with a release through the TBI fine that Greene County has 4 missing individuals. I'd like the public to know that that number does not represent the total of unaccounted individuals. The public just needs to know that we're in the process of clearing those. A lot of them the night of the flood were, some of these are family that haven't spoken to each other in 2 or 3 years. And they're just wanting to know if they're okay, and they just don't have a number for them. So these aren't missing individuals. These are more of welfare checks that's going on in the county, and we're trying to get that number down. I'll pass it off to Laura here.
Hello, I'm Laura White with the Greenville Water Commission. Some of you may be seeing some water right now. We did fill our reservoir last night with the temporary auxiliary pumps that we have at the river. We were able to start pumping out at our plant today. However, right now we have crews all over Greenville and all over our system right now that are pressurizing our system. So we would recommend that you boil the water. If you use any of this water right now, these lines have been sitting empty for several days. So we've instituted a boil water notice. If you use any of this water for consumption, until we are able to obtain our bacteriological samples and get the results from those, we want you to boil this at 3 to 5 minutes at a rolling boil before you drink it. Also, I think I've mentioned before, our sewer system is still okay. There's no major problems there. And we are still operating our water fill-up station at our water treatment plant on Buckingham Road, 20 gallons per vehicle if you need that water for bathing or any non-potable type source. We would recommend that you please, use this water sparingly. I know everybody is really wanting a hot shower at this point, me included, but let's just, be kind to your neighbor, because some of our customers are not going to have it. Some of the customers in the county are not going to have it. So we just want to get our systems pressurized right now, so everyone can benefit from us getting the water back on. Christina.
Thank you. I'm Christina Potts with the town of Greenville, and I have a few updates for you. As far as the water case distribution pods, those went well yesterday, and those will be open again Friday from 3 to 5, and we will be continuing those as needed throughout the coming weeks. The one that is located at 3685 Irwin Highway, that's the Marathon at 107, that is going to be transitioning to an EMS station. So it will no longer be a water distribution pod, but it will be an EMS station. So we're just repurposing that one for better use. The demand at the pods has slowed, but again, we will stay open as long as it's needed. And we want you to use this water because that will have less stress on our system as it's coming up and being pressurized. As the sheriff's department noted, they've been delivering. Greenville Police Department has been doing that as well. Each of them have done about 300 to 200 cases. So if you need this service, again, contact us through our Facebook page or through the police department. Again, this is for disabled and elderly only, or people who cannot get to the water pods. The other update I have is that the demolition landfill is open and is accepting debris from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. That is Monday through Friday. And at this time, we are working on a way to discount fees and per tonnage rates. However, we do not have that in place yet. If you need to drop off today and tomorrow, please keep your receipts, document your loads in writing and by photos if possible. And so you can maybe have some reimbursement from your insurance companies later. We do not have all the details on that, but we know that you need to keep all of that, document. A separate debris site is being set up right now.
Listen to this.
That is not open yet, but it will be free to the public, and we will update you ASAP as we have that set up. Again, there will be no cost for that debris site, and we are setting that up as we speak. We do have Chief Alan Schiff.
Hold on, I want to stop that right there. And I want to explain to everybody, up until this place that she's talking about that they're going to open, they haven't yet opened. They are charging people to carry off the debris from their homes.
Shipley here from the Greenville Fire Department. He's sitting off camera, so we're going to give him a chance to update. Give one more.
I apologize. The also for roads in Greene County, the river road that goes to Hot Springs, North Carolina, which is accessed through the Lower Paint Creek corridor, is out. That road no longer exists. So we've had about 30 to 40 vehicles that they've tried to get turned around.
This is the information they are trying to get out to all of you out there that are trying to get supplies in to the North Carolina area. So they're explaining that one way they were getting supplies in is now out. It can't be passable.
Found some of them large vehicles thinking that access is still available. It is not available. It is out. And one of the culverts down there on that end near Paint Rock has been washed out that they're trying to repair. So there is no access to North Carolina through Lower Paint Creek. If people can avoid, they're going to be putting up signs letting everybody know that. And that's it.
Good morning. Give a little bit of update on Greenville Fire, Greene County Fire operations. We currently have 6 search teams, ground teams, along with TWRA officers that are still doing search recovery efforts on the river. Also, there is 7 boats, excuse me, that are on the river. TWRA has graciously come in and manned these boats, so they're still doing up and down the river. Hold on for just a second.
We have a special guest here with us in our EOC today, and he is going to get on here and share a message with the community.
Thank you very much. Thanks, sir. Governor Bill Lee here, and I am visiting with the men and women who have been here in the EOC that are actually executing the response here locally. And I just want to say to folks out in the county, what's happened here is unprecedented. It's been tragic and difficult, and there's been much pain and heartache and sorrow across East Tennessee. There is a lot of hope too, and we are here to meet with survivors, to meet with volunteers, to meet with the professionals, to get an update. We are very interested in standing right alongside the local EMA, the local fire department, the local sheriff's department, the local officials and county mayor, and all of the people who have been working 24/7 to make sure that the people of Greene County are supported and taken care of. We know there are huge challenges. Water in particular is a problem and a challenge, but the local utility has been working day and night to resolve that. Feel very confident that soon there'll be pressure, then soon there will be clean water. How quickly, they know the details of that, but to the degree that we can be a support to them, we really are working to do that. So I just wanted to, I happened to be stopping in, saw that you're doing a Facebook Live, wanted to tell you we are very proud of what's happening in this county. We are very proud of the volunteer spirit that is showing up from one end to the other. We are very proud of the support, the prayers, the hope that comes. And I'm very proud of the professionalism of the people in this county that have stepped up and served and made sure that when there's a tragedy, they address it. Done an incredible job of doing that. We stand ready and behind them to support them all the way. So thanks for letting me interrupt your Facebook Live.
That is our governor, Bill Lee.
All right. All right. To continue the kind of the update there on the river, like I said, we have numerous people that are on the river, still looking for folks and anyone that's in need. We had 4 K9 teams that have been sent in. They will be with TWRA this morning out on the river again, just to see anyone that needs help. Please call in and let us know if you see something out of the ordinary, and we will have those folks go out and check it. Also, there'll be 2 drone teams out. Of course, we're still going to continue to monitor everything down by air. We can monitor our teams for safety. We have been just requested 2 swiftwater teams to go back in, and this is not for rescue, but it's for standby, one below the water plant as they continue to try to get that back up in operation. We'll have a rescue team set up there just in case something does have there. That team will be in place. There'll also be another team that will be in place down below the dam, as TVA has engineers and everything coming in to evaluate the bridge and the dam. So we will have that team in place in case they need it. Little bit of update on Greenville Fire as far as inside the city. I know questions have been, how do we continue to operate without water? Thankful to my staff, they have went and they have identified actually a little over 20 locations inside the city that we're able to draft water from. They went in and modified these around the creeks and the springs, so they're getting enough water there that we can draft water for firefighting capabilities. Also, we have activated through state mutual aid a tanker strike team. So we have 3 tankers that are currently inside the city, and they each carry over 3,000 gallons of water. We've also activated some of our off-duty personnel. They're pulling shifts now, so our reserve trucks are manned just in case something happens. We would ask the public to, of course, be fire wise. Watch and don't. I know everybody's wanting to clean up a lot of things that's going on there, but just remember the resources are limited. Everybody's tired, so please just keep that in mind. And maybe just make another walk through your house and make sure, everything, the stove's not left unattended, things like that we sometimes do. But just keep those things in mind. And a couple other little notes. Greenville Fire Department has set up 2 locations. One would be at Station 2, 945 Carson Street. Excuse me, we have set up it's about a 2,100 gallon portable tank. So the community is welcome to come by and get water if you need that for bathing or for facilities. You're welcome to come and get that. There's also another one, Station 4 on Mount Bethel. And you'll see it's just the big red tanks that's sitting up there. We will continue to keep those full of water. There is some buckets there if you need to take water back to your home. We just ask if you would return those buckets in case somebody doesn't have something to to transport water. But I think that's an update. Yes.
We've had some questions about ice makers and hot water heaters. If we could hold off on turning those on for a little while, because there's still a lot of air in the lines and a lot of sediment, I would recommend that you hold off on doing that for a while.
And I have one more announcement on demolition landfill. Please make sure you separate your demolition materials, your garbage, and your brush, because you're going to be billed separately for those if you take them to the Greene County and Greenville landfill. No demolition materials in your garbage, please. So please don't put those into your toters that are at your house that you bring to the curb. And again, we will be setting up that separate debris site. I would say to go ahead and separate your materials ahead of time if you can for that, because they will be separating those out at the debris site.
So that concludes what we have for you guys today. To leave you guys with a positive note, for all your information updates, please go to wgrv.com. Also, the town of Greenville is doing an amazing job trying to keep accurate information flowing. And Ron, like I said, has been here with us trying to get you guys the most up-to-date information that we have to share. We are very, very proud of this community. I'm very, very proud of our response. We're resilient. The outpouring of love just to us and to each other has been amazing. So keep doing what you're doing. God bless.
That concludes the morning daily briefing on 99.5 FM, WGRV, and WGRV.com.
I think my sister lives there.
All right. Now, yes, Kim, that was one thing I was showing, is that they are charging for us to haul our debris off. In a state of emergency. Now they're going to get one up and going somewhere else that we can dump it. And there was talks of the military coming in and moving it. So
Yeah, I don't understand that. That don't make any sense. I'll bet you they're going to catch up with whoever's charging.
Oh yeah, definitely on the eye for the price gouging. There's been a couple of people that have been ostracized on Facebook for price gouging. We're watching that kind of stuff. We're watching it really closely.
Good, because that stuff's illegal. You're not allowed to do that kind of thing. What the heck do people? I know. Now
this next video, you heard her say at the beginning of this brief that FEMA coming in and stopping stuff was a rumor. Well, maybe, because the next video I'm going to show you is what a fire chief did up in the mountains in North Carolina when a guy was trying to use his helicopter to rescue people, and they threatened to arrest him if he didn't stop. Now, his son is in on this story. It's really crazy. But let me see. See if I can get this presented up. Let's see. All right. Shoot, hold on. Let me share it up. I forgot to add it. All right, here we go.
Time to help stranded victims, but that man says he abandoned his rescue missions after a fire official threatened to have him thrown in jail. Well, that man now wants answers and turned to Queen City News Chief Investigator Jody Barr to help figure out what went wrong here.
This is the original post that I was reading when I decided to go up and help. It's a long post, but she's saying that her kids and family and animals are trapped. No way out, no supplies, and the only way in or out is accessible by helicopter. Limited cell service and no water since Friday morning. I thought I have a helicopter and maybe I can help.
Jordan Sidham piled food and water into his helicopter Saturday and headed up toward Banner Elk. The only way through a mountain gap in Lake Lure.
This is the mountain valley that you would have to fly to get to Black Mountain, where we were escorting people out. This is a mountain range, and this is a mountain range. The only place to fly through with bad visibility, low cloud coverage, is Lake Lure.
The cries for help from people stranded without food, water, or electricity hit social media soon after the flooding last Friday.
But my parents are stuck there. Their address is Banner Elk. They are in the first condo. If you receive this, please give me a call back. Thank you.
Sidham's phone started lighting up on Saturday with people begging for help.
I could hear the desperation in her voice. This is multiple phone calls I've received like this, voicemails, text messages, and you could hear people desperate for help.
Sidham and his son rescued 4 people on Saturday and spent the night in a nearby pilot's lounge, then decided to fly again Sunday morning.
I spoke with my son, which is my co-pilot. I said, hey, do you want to go back out and try to help today? And his response was, there's so many messages, I don't think we can't not go help.
Sidham and his son were headed up to Black Mountain. Flight tracking shows no flight restrictions in place Saturday or Sunday morning.
No flight restrictions
through the Lake Lure Gap, but that was all about to change. The Sidhams spotted an older couple waving for help, then landed in what's left of their driveway.
That's the old couple right there in the background.
When you get in, you step out and go out, help her in, put her bag in the back, get her strapped in. I'm going to take her down, come back. I'll take him, I'll come back, and then I'll get you, okay?
I originally left my son, co-pilot, on the side of the mountain. It was kind of unstable, so I didn't want to put more weight in the helicopter to lift back off. So I left my son with the other victim, and I was just going to take one person down at the time. And you could hear me in the video talking through with the victims and with my son what we were going to do.
3 minutes away, Sidham spotted a group of rescuers just down the river. He landed and found someone in charge.
Told him my background experience, law enforcement, firefighting, pilot. He immediately started helping with coordination. He gave me radio frequencies to coordinate with them on, set up a landing area for me to come back with the other victim. And in the middle of the whole conversation and then blocking the road off, I was greeted by the, at that time I didn't know, but Lake Lure fire chief or assistant chief maybe, and he shut down the whole operation. So at that point I felt like the conversation wasn't going any further. And again, he asked me to leave, and I said, hey, I have no problem getting out of your area. If that's what you want us to do, we'll leave, no issue. At that point, I asked him, what was the reason I had to leave them there? And he said, again, you're interfering with my operation. I just need you to get out of the area. I said, sir, I don't know where you were trained at, but I know how my training is, and I'm not going to leave personnel behind. I'm going back to get my co-pilot. He said, if you turn around and go back up the mountain, you're going to be arrested. I said, well, sir, I'm going back to get my co-pilot. I don't know what to tell you. And he said, I'm letting you know. And at that point, he waved for 2 law enforcement officers to come over and told me that again, if I go back up the mountain, I would be arrested.
He flew the 3-minute trip back, picked up his son, and left the woman's husband behind.
Sure, he was flooded with emotions and trying to rescue other people. And I just felt that it was best at the time to leave. So I did follow his instructions, and I had a conversation with the female victim before I left, apologizing and explaining. She was standing there. She heard the whole conversation, and they were both very, very surprised, very upset. The husband, as I was leaving off of the side of the mountain, at that point, separated from his wife, he was upset.
They had to leave him there.
Sidham and his nearly 1,400 flight hours turned his chopper around.
That's messed up.
Carolina, passing people waving for help along the way.
As I was actually leaving to go back to get my son, the original chief or captain that I spoke to, his crew and himself, they came back over and said, hey, man, we can't tell you to go get the victim. We can't even ask you to go get the victim, but we can tell you if you come back with the victim, we'll have you a designated landing spot, and they won't. We'll make sure they don't come over here.
So there was no flight restriction when you went in?
No flight restriction when I went in. It went in place 20 or 30 minutes after the confrontation with Mr.
You feel like that was coincidental, or do you think that was because of what happened?
I don't think it can be coincidental when there has not been one in place the day before doing rescue operations, the night of, the morning of, that took place after our altercation. I think there would have never been a TFR put in place had we not had that conversation. If I had to do it over again, I would have stopped and I would have rescued as many people until they decided they were going to arrest me.
Well, for now, we've chosen not to name that Lake Lure fire official because communications in and out of that town are still difficult. We want to include his side in this story, and if and when he responds to our messages, we will include that. The good news is I saw a video of a Coast Guard helicopter landing in Lake Lure this morning, so hopefully some of those mountain rescues are underway today. From Pageland, Jody Barr, Queen City News.
That's insanity.
Isn't that not insane? It's insane.
Trying to rescue people and then get threatened for trying to do so. What the hell?
Yeah.
I'm sorry for everybody. I shouldn't have said HE double toothpicks.
No, I mean, it's, so you understand, I wanted to give y'all guys, hey child, hey pup, I wanted to give you guys kind of an inside view of what we see. You know, the rest of the world is watching it on the news, and we're just watching it play out.
Man, I'm shocked.
You know, some news outlets are talking about how the government is you know, helping and this da. And you see it.
Do you know anyone that's ever been helped by FEMA? Because I've never heard of anybody really being helped by them.
You know, I've honestly never even asked myself that question, Hairback, honestly. And I know a lot of people that live on the coast. And I have to say no.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Kim says she's going to try to come up.
Yeah, y'all come on up. I've pinned the link up. Everybody's welcome. There's plenty of room.
I love that girl. She is so awesome. Her and Kelly are my favorite too. Well, present company not excluded.
Yeah. I had all kinds of stuff pull up.
Oh my God. That last one though, that really boggles my mind.
Let's see what else.
While you're looking for that, did you find it?
Go ahead. What was she going to say?
Well, I was on, you know Harley Dad?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I went over on his site the other night. And when I got ready to leave, he said goodbye, but he told the people on his panel, he goes, you really got to meet Hairbag. Now, this is more like, I'm going to ask you a question, but I got to describe what he said first. He goes, this dude is like a Chong from Cheech and Chong. My question is, do I sound like Chong?
I guess sometimes you could.
Like, wow, man, let's get stoned.
Yeah. Y'all heard that laugh, right? Was that Cheech and Chong laugh or what?
I don't know. I've been thinking about running with it. I never really thought about it. I've been asking people about it. Yeah, a little bit, I guess. I didn't think I sounded like that, but then again, you can't hear yourself talk.
Well, replay one of the lives and see what you think.
Oh, I wouldn't be able to do that. I hate the way I sound. I've done it on tape recorders and stuff, and yeah, it's not a pleasant thing. At least not in my ears.
All right, so this was, it's not audio, so I'll kind of read through it, but you know, in the realm of the discussion, you also have to include who did show up, right? And I tell
Okay.
you, so it is true that Trump and Elon got together. They had some issues getting them in, but they cut through the red tape. And Elon did, in fact, deliver. I don't know if it tells how many. Let me go see if it tells how many. Well, they delivered a load of the Starlinks, right?
Mm-hmm.
And have set them up. They have also updated the software on Starlink. So if you already have a Starlink and your service is out due to not being able to pay your bill, temporarily you can get back on the system. He's going to do that for the next 30 days. And so that is how they are overcoming the fact that, you know, so many are in these mountains that can't even call out to their family to tell them they're trapped, they're okay, anything. Because the roads are cut off and the cell towers are down.
Wow.
So, you know, thank you, Elon, for that one.
Yeah. They said something on the news today, too, about Starlink. What the heck was it? It was supposed to, I guess, improve communications somehow, and I can't remember what they said about it.
Well, he was updating some software to hold the load, and it was also supposed to let those in the affected areas, if you did have a Starlink, you know, previously, and like you had service cut off, that it will let you it for the next 30 days, you can get on it.
Oh, I know what it was. Better internet's on the when you're in the air flying. Because I guess when you're flying at the present moment or before today, the signal would go down to the ground and bounce back up to the plane.
Okay. I have not been able to confirm anywhere else, but I heard it right after the storm when the Starlink thing started. The password is supposed to be NC Strong. Like I said, try it. I don't know if that's correct. I haven't heard it again, so I haven't confirmed that, and nobody has said anything about it. But that was supposed to be some password that he had set up for people to use. Hey, Nido.
Hey, Night Owl, I was just writing that to you. You'll see it in a minute. There you go.
Everybody's got a delay today.
Oh, I do. You'll see a message before I do.
Let's see. Yeah, that one.
Did you read AV's message earlier he put in?
Yeah, he had a bunch of people watching. You got to get up here, AV. Help me
At
out.
the VA. I think
Cool.
that's pretty cool.
Hello,
I
all
hope
you
all of
gentlemen
you
and ladies out there. Good morning, Sassy.
I
This,
hope all you at the VA turn out better than when you went in.
let's see if I can get this a little bigger. This isn't okay. This is 40. And these, this is one way that they used to could get to Asheville, and the other way they could use to get to Asheville. This part of the interstate, they don't expect to open it until the earliest is September 2025.
Is that where they had the landslides?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
And this part of it between Johnson City, the I-26, and Asheville will be closed until March of 2025. So let's see. That right there, I think, is one of the routes they were taking. No, it would have to be that one. So right now, that's the only route in.
Oh, okay. Those lines that we're seeing, that's roads. That's not rivers.
Yeah, the yellow lines are the roads.
Oh, okay.
The dotted lines here are the county lines. But yeah, like this is the only way in and out to those mountains all right here.
Okay. Wow.
I'll back it off a little bit. Whoops.
That's a long stretch to have that I-40 closed.
Yeah.
That must have been one hell of a landslide.
It was affected in more than one spot. That part of
Okay.
I-40. And on one spot of it, an entire lane is gone. And now it's just a cliff of the other lane. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. Let's see. Let's see. Just trying to get a still shot of it. Okay. There it is. That's a split shot. It's two pictures.
Okay.
But as you can see, the river was normally, I'm on the left picture here. Normally it just ran around this curve. but it got so high that it just ate the bank off where the road is.
Oh, yeah. Now I see it.
That was in the curve. And then the second one over here is
Yep.
in the straightaway where it continued to eat it off.
Once you pointed it out on the first picture, it made sense what I was looking at in the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And see, this over here is all, it's a good, God, 100, it's a long ways from the top of that road to the bottom of that river. But as it washed the edges away, then it, it collapsed underneath.
Now on the far side of the road, are those cliffs there?
Yes. Those are rocks that go up.
Okay.
So, and it's a very common occurrence after the rainy season that these parts do slide. That's common. And they'll shut it down, clean it up, tack it down, and move right along.
Do they put those wire barriers up along it?
Yeah, like those chain link fence barrier things. They bolt it down like a net.
Morning, Gigi.
Hey, Gigi. Good morning. Hey, Kiki's eyes. So it's like third world country up here, and we have no means to do nothing. We just country folk. Ain't got no pumps, ain't got no shovels, and ain't allowed to use them.
Hey, Kim wanted to know if you had spoken to Kathy in the past 2 days.
I talked to her yesterday. I haven't talked to her this morning. I was hoping she would come in. Hey, Gigi, come on up. I was really hoping that that would come up and kind of give his point of view and the things he was hearing and seeing. It really
Well,
is.
if he was at the VA, wouldn't he be being seen by a doctor?
Oh, I don't know.
Probably.
Hey,
I
Siegel.
don't know too many people that go to hang out at a hospital for no reason. I don't mean that to be smart, Alec. I'm sorry, Mouse, if it came off that way. That was not my intention by saying that.
No, I mean, not necessarily. Maybe he's just visiting with people.
Well, that could be true.
Yeah, so sorry to hear about your mother, Night Owl. Bless your heart.
I know, right?
I'm so sorry. While we're here, is there any other pictures that you guys out in chat would like me to go find for you? Any parts of it that you want to see? I could go take pictures, but I'm telling you, there are better drone pictures of what I would be, putting on video. A way better view of what I could capture. That, and they're being real snotty about walking around with a camera right now. They don't want you out taking photos of any of it or sightseeing, that kind of thing. And I get it, keep the roads clear so that equipment and the people can get in and out.
Right.
What do you mean, Kim?
Yeah, really.
Have you talked to her this morning? I have not. I did talk to her last night. Bless her heart. Her poor feet. Bless her heart, her poor foot. Yes, definitely. Kiki, prayers for him.
Really? Her phone is going to voicemail, and that's not like her.
Texting her?
Well, Kim told Gutters her phone is going to voicemail, and that's not like her.
She may be asleep.
I just hope she hasn't fallen and her phone was on and it just ran out of power. Well, wait, it wouldn't take a voicemail, would it?
Gigi's doing a well check on you, Kathy. Get over it. Get used to it. Answer the phone, Katie K.
Thanks, Gutters. She's answered.
Okay, she's okay. Yay. Thank you, Kathy.
That's
Give her a
good.
second in.
That's good.
I know Wendy's checked in since the storm. Hey,
Who?
Savage! Southern Stony Ground, Wendy.
Oh, yeah.
All of a sudden, just my mind goes blank on who all's out here with us. And where everybody is, you know what I mean?
Right.
Because that's the first thing I thought to do was to stop and think where is everybody? And I did my, real life personal circle. And then, but even my YouTubers, I'm like, where is everybody? And that's what everybody's doing, really. And I guess that's natural during a disaster.
Right. It might be. I don't know. I haven't really been through one. The only disaster we have is high snow.
Well, that's bad enough. I would call
Yeah,
911
it
for
is.
that airbag. I would call 911 for that. Like, get it out. Get it out now. It is a hazard. It is a hip hazard. It is the arm hat. Like, that's insurance waiting to happen. Get it out. It's a health hazard.
Hell, it's a heart attack waiting to happen when you're having to shovel the wet, heavy stuff. Oh my
That
God.
too. That too. And
It's
if you
like trying to
do,
shovel a bucket of water.
and if you do get it all done and get your car all cleared off and get out on the road and somebody hits you, man, you're starting all over at square one anyway.
That's it too.
Insurance.
But you know what? The good part about it is when you guys get it down there, I don't know how the law is there, but here, the one that causes it pays for it.
It gets really dicey when it's nature because there's, who do you blame?
Well, it depends on the speed of the driver at the time. Depends here. Now I'm going by here. It depends on the condition of the tires. Everybody knows it's going to be cold and snow on the roads. You have to have at least all seasons that will handle it or snow tires.
Wow. Like,
and if now let's say you're going down the road and you're doing the speed limit, some guy pulls out in front of you and you slam him, it's not your fault because you had the right of way.
Right.
Kim's begging for a blizzard. Well, she likes winter.
Yes, Kim loves the snow.
She likes to go skiing and snowmobiling and all that other good stuff. I used to when I was younger, but
I did too, but I also lived in West Texas and we didn't get it much. But yeah.
Oh, every winter we used to go, and we'd find these big hills, and we'd slide down them. And once we got the snow all packed, we'd go to the sides where the trail wasn't, and we'd make ramps.
Siegel says
We'd
city
take
limits.
we'd take a hose, spray it down, let it freeze overnight, and oh my God, what a ride! It was fun.
Kiki's Eyes says, man, nothing like the others, but I did lose half a roof and a lot of branches, and my lawn chairs was thrown all over my yard. That's enough. The roof is that's
Yeah,
bad.
yeah. Because if you lost half a roof, don't they have to replace the whole thing so it's even? I would
Well,
think.
sure, but with half your roof missing, what do you do until they do?
Yeah, tarp it. That's all
You
you
know,
can do.
yeah.
That's all.
Yeah, God, Kiki's Eyes. I'm sorry about that. It just it's so crazy how it was just, it was a matter of where your house was.
Yeah,
Just, luck.
I'm kind of
Or,
worried.
bad luck. But so what part did your sister live in?
Greenville,
Tennessee?
yes.
Well, I didn't know that.
I didn't realize it until I knew where it was that was coming from.
Well, now you do know there's a Greenville, South Carolina as well.
Yeah, but this is Tennessee she lives in.
Hmm.
Oh my God.
Oh, that is
I mean,
fantastic.
me
Kiki
and her
says,
don't get along, but oh,
well, you might reach out to her. It's one of those times. She says, I got some neighbors, some good neighbors. They're coming over this weekend and we're putting a roof on again. That's amazing. God bless that. I'll tell you what, though, that's what does fill me full of pride, though, is the camaraderie, the compassion that these people have for each other locally.
right.
They're not going to sit around and wait on the government or any government ABC, whatever, alphabet soup agency to come help them. They're busy. I mean, these people have stopped working their construction businesses, taking their heavy equipment to the roads that are out, to the bridges that are out, and have gotten to work.
Oh, cool. Army vet's coming up.
Cool. But, these guys, they don't need to organize. They don't need a plan. They know what needs to be done and they just get busy doing it.
Where you at, AV?
Hey, Ty.
He's probably got to grab a couple.
Well, how's
or a
everybody
cup
out
of
there
coffee.
doing? I've told everybody how everything is here. How's everybody doing out there?
It's sunny here. White clouds. Nothing major.
Flatty.
Hey,
Hey,
Flatty,
girl.
welcome in.
God, so good to see everybody. I've had my head in reality. I needed to get out of reality. Good morning. How are things in the bayou?
Everything. You hear me now?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay. Chilling now. Taking the day by day.
Good to see you, AV.
What's up, Harry?
Did you
You
see those?
still streaming us? AV.
What's up, pimp? Oh, there you go. What up, Harry?
You still
Y'all hear me?
streaming us at the VA?
Am I? Nah, I had went back home.
Oh, okay.
How y'all lovely people
Is there-
doing this? How y'all lovely people doing this morning? How's that bad?
Doing good. Siegel seems wobbly today. We're
Yeah.
working with it. Just sit down, Siegel. Just sit down and wait a minute. When the
Are
room
you
quits.
okay, AV? You don't seem like your regular self.
Mm.
What's going on? Well,
Just know that we got you, brother.
yes.
If there's anything any of us can do, reach out. Yeah. Hug you. That, and he's coming off a real long gunny night, so he's like, ow, ow, ow. Because I did want to say, AV, that I did see your intro from last night. You want to talk about it? Because I loved it. I seen it. It was cool.
I told you to give me powers, Mouse, so I can upgrade your room. I just need one room, Mouse. Give me one room.
Okay.
There
We're
you
gonna
go.
have to get in the
Asking
back
you
chat.
shall receive.
Yeah, I need to get you over here in the. I need to give you a key to the back door.
So they can see what a coffee club upgrade looked like.
Yeah.
Plus, I wanted to see would Disney strike it. So I put some I put some digital stuff in there so I can check to see if the algorithm will copyright strike a Disney character. So I
Okay,
just did a
so
little test.
supposedly, just for a little FYI and back Mickey Disney knowledge, Steamboat Willie version, which is anything black and white without it cannot include the red shorts or the yellow shoes. Those are still copyrighted.
Yeah.
But everything else has graduated into the 100th year and is now supposed to be public domain.
Hey, Ty. Welcome in.
So yeah, like that's how
But you see, I graphic mine. I loop it. I loop mine. Right. So I'm trying different stuff with it.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. And a lot of people, yeah.
Coffee Club edition. Yeah.
Y'all would be really surprised.
Imagine. I can do it. I can do yours too, Hairbag. I can do yours too.
I was just gonna say I'm gonna have to get you to do mine when I'm ready.
You'd be surprised if you check the public domain list. What all's really out there that is now public domain that was from our childhood.
With graphic designing, with creating a room like I want to do yours, Mouse, Coffee Club, Mouse. Y'all get it? Yeah. Coffee. They don't get it, but I got it. But
I get it.
Mouse, I can use 100 pictures. So think about that.
Yeah.
Hey,
Danica.
Sassy. Thanks, Big Head Gun, for all your help yesterday.
Hey, Janica, welcome in. Why don't you come up
But
and join us?
yeah, I mean, most people know what I'm going through, Hairbag, but most don't. But you know, those that do, do. Those that don't, don't. I don't care either way. You know what I'm saying? My life is, oh, I'm a motivational speaker, so I have to put the good and the bad in there. That's what me and my daughter do. We wanted to come to the internet and show people, and Mouser can understand this, the difference between a father, because it was a staple that says black men aren't fathers and don't have relationship with their daughters. So me and my daughter wanted to come on YouTube and show people now that it's not true.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, what up, buddy? Seagull? Sad Stanica. But most people know. It's just
It's
Hairbag
still
as a
hard
father, you
being
know
a
this.
parent.
It's
Yes. There's hard parts of being a parent to this day. It's hard.
yeah. As a father. Yeah. I can't.
You know, fathers will be with their daughters if there are any. I know how I want to say this, but it ain't coming out right.
Would it be easier if I explained it, Army? Because it's your
If they're
story.
any type of a father, they would stick by their daughters.
Oh, of course.
I do mine. You should buy yours.
Yeah. I can't even get the words out.
Good morning.
Good morning,
Hello,
Seneca.
Janica.
How's everybody doing?
Doing good. Doing good.
Army
Pretty
Vet, you
good.
sound a little beside yourself.
He is.
Poor baby, I'm sorry, honey. But you'll get through it because you're strong.
And you
Whatever
got
it
support
is.
from friends.
How you doing, Hairbag?
I'm doing pretty good, Janica. How are you?
I'm doing all right. You know, best I can do.
Well, that's all we all can do.
Still
Is the
smelting
best we can
silver.
do. Man, you must have a pretty good size ingot by now.
Well, actually, it's silver shot right now. I got about 2 pounds of it right now. So once I get what I
That's
want,
pretty good.
I'm going for like at least 4 to 5 pounds of it because it's not pure yet. Until I put it in
Right.
I got to put it in the furnace.
Out
But
of
like I
that
said,
4 or 5 pounds, how much you think you'll get out of it?
I really don't know at this point yet. I mean,
Oh, okay.
I've been checking everything I do with a magnet. Okay,
Uh-huh.
because silver is non-ferrous, so
Right.
a magnet shouldn't stick to it at all. Nothing.
Exactly.
So everything that I've melted down, I'm double checking to make sure, you know, that it's still non-ferrous. But I got to get some
That's a good
nitric
idea.
acid too, because the nitric acid for the big pieces I have, I've got to take my Dremel and cut those in pieces. And then you put that in the nitric acid, right? So the nitric acid's going to melt all that down. Then you put a piece of copper tubing into the glass where your silver is with the nitric acid, and you let it set. And then all the silver crystals adhere to the copper. They look beautiful. They look like snowflakes.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
And that's when it's 99.9% pure. But then you still got it. But the only way to melt it down is through a furnace. A torch won't do it.
Right.
You know. So.
Well,
But I
it's
got
got to
the
reach a
furnace. I
certain temp.
haven't used it yet, but I'm waiting for make sure the fire hazards aren't around or anything. The forestry.
Right.
So you got to be careful of what you burn and on what days you're burning. And this furnace gets up to over 2,000 degrees or more.
Ooh.
Excuse
me. So
That's a smolter.
yeah, they say you got to do this outside. It's not something you want to do close to your house.
Oh no.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it in the fire pit.
There you go.
Yeah. And then put it aside for a rainy day when our currency is gone and the only thing we have is silver and gold and copper or whatever. So, And how are you, Lance? How are you surviving down there in Tennessee? I'm sorry about your difficulties.
It's crazy around me. I myself and all of my loved ones are doing fantastic. We all have everything we need.
Awesome.
But again, our hearts are breaking for our community members.
Oh, I've watched it on the news. It's
Yeah.
It's terrible when disasters happen. I mean, remember I don't know if you remember, I don't know which tornado it was, but it struck Homestead, Florida. And we were driving down to the Keys, and you gotta pass Homestead. It looked like nothing but matchsticks out on the ground. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
Could not believe it.
In understanding that, the debris you're looking at has, and you can't even see it. It looks like little specks, but like those are pieces of house and cars and trucks. And
I can't imagine the water situation.
No, it's crazy. It's getting better here. The next couple of days, they should have ours back up and running.
Well, I hope the heck it didn't engage any of the water treatment plants.
No, actually, what happened here was the water treatment plant is fine. The water pipes are fine.
Okay.
What got destroyed was there's an intake pipe and pump on the river that pulls water out of the river to the treatment plant. And then the treatment plant pushes it on, to the water.
Recycles it, yeah.
So it was the intake there at the river that couldn't pull water in.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, something probably blocked it.
No, it destroyed it in the flood because it is on the river. It tore the whole well house down, trashed the pump.
Oh, okay.
I saw one guy, I don't know if it was a bridge. It might have been I think it was a little bridge. And that thing, he was standing there filming it, and it just went down the river, man. The whole thing. I don't know if it was like Highway 40 or something.
Yeah, Highway 40 is out in several places.
Yeah.
I did say hi to you, Seagull.
I've seen that. I'm sorry for your area, Mouse.
It's crazy. I've got a picture here. Let me pull it up.
Well, when we get the blizzard, you can feel sorry for us.
No, she won't. No, she won't.
She'll be laughing at us.
Yeah. Look at them suckers.
They're stuck in the snow.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, she's a real life snowman.
Not bad. Yeah, not bad.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
This here is the pump house.
That's the pump house. Oh my God.
Yeah, that we pulled water off the river, and the river goes here. It's not supposed to be all.
Oh my God.
And that's something.
It flowed by here, and
Man,
like I
it
said,
did tear it apart.
it's destroyed, killed the pump, everything in it.
Jeez.
Wow. That's going to be a price tag.
Oh.
Yeah. I think they got their money on the way.
Yeah.
They got their disaster
Have,
relief.
have you noticed that the weather's been getting worse and worse?
Yep.
Is it just me? Am I imagining it? Or is the weather
Janica,
taking a
Nah,
my
taking
section of New York has gotten 9 tornadoes this year.
wow.
We're lucky to get 1 or 2 within a 15-year period before.
Right. Yep. Yep. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm outside every single day, and I watch the sky, I watch the patterns and stuff, and something's wrong with the atmosphere. Something's really wrong here.
I'm wondering if it has to do with those wildfires out west.
I don't know. I couldn't figure that one out if you. No.
Well, I mean, you put that much smoke into the atmosphere, it's got to do something to it.
Well, we had last year the Canadian wildfires. The smoke came all the way down here.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got some of it too, didn't you?
Yeah.
I
You
think
know
it
who's
went
been
down.
putting smoke up in the air, right?
What happened, Arnie? Sorry.
Elon Musk.
Oh,
So you
yeah.
know who been messing with the weather with a lot of Elon Musk and his rockets.
Well, yeah, and then they can seed
That's where the
the
weather.
clouds, you know, so they can make it rain when they want it to rain.
Oh, they can make it rain a lot.
Yeah.
And I think this was the wettest year we've ever had up here in Connecticut. I mean, wet.
Pause. Pause.
You would.
Pause, Janica.
What?
Never mind, Janica. Mouse will tell
I
you.
mean, AV's being dirty.
Oh.
I want to address Ty's comment. He said, I didn't think New York got tornadoes. Weird.
Connecticut
We
gets them too.
usually didn't.
And see,
Like
that
I
was
said.
what was so weird about this. That's what we did expect. And we don't get them a lot, no.
Yeah.
But when the winds cut through the mountains like that, it'll kind of cheese grade that storm and spin a lot of tornadoes.
Yeah.
And
We had
so,
we had a tornado up here in Connecticut. Oh God. Maybe like 10, 12 years ago. And it took a half of a little town called Bantam. And I couldn't believe it. When I rode up, I lived in New Milford at the time, and it was like a half-hour drive up to Bantam, and just to see, and it was like, oh my God, couldn't believe it. But
hey,
tornadoes,
AMC.
isn't it funny how tornadoes bounce?
Yeah.
They'll hit one house, leave 2 houses standing, hit another house.
I feel bad for the people that get hit with the double twisters.
Oh,
I think they call them the dancing
I already did a
sisters
report
or
on this.
something like that.
Yeah, that's what they call it. I already did a report on this. If you go and Google it from the Weather Institute, they have been monitoring the weather from the NASA space station, and they said it's been getting like this for the last, 10, 20 years. Google it. Said the weather it's going to get worse because this is the first time in history that you're seeing winter tornadoes. This is October, people.
Yep.
Well, another thing, they
This
had
is
a
winter.
numerous
These aren't
amount of
It's
what
winter.
they call thunder snow this year too. Well, the last
And
winter,
what
but
did
they had a lot
and what
of
did Mouse
thunder
find
snow.
out?
Yeah, the thunder snow
And
is
you
cool.
remember last week, even the tornado alley. Remember the tornado alley has changed.
I've always said that.
Yeah, you're right.
It's moved east.
It went from.
Yep.
Remember, I showed y'all
Yep.
what I meant by Memel. It was that row of states that made the little man with the hat and the boots in Louisiana, and the first of the letters spell out Memel.
Yep.
I feel like Tornado Alley has moved across him and out of the South Plains.
It has.
Wow.
It has.
That's interesting.
It's documented. It has. So when people say weather isn't people look at the weather. You're seeing F4s and F5 tornadoes. You're seeing Florida get hit, and Tennessee and North Carolina feeling it. People, wake up.
But
North
like
Carolina's always
Alabama,
against it.
Yeah, think
Alabama and
about it,
Arkansas,
Janica.
and Louisiana, and
It
them,
got
those
hit
are
in
the
Florida,
ones.
and Tennessee and North Carolina is feeling it. That's wild.
Yeah, it is.
That's wild.
Who'd ever thought, you know?
And,
Yeah, right.
and to address Mouse's comment, I had told Sassy and Luna the exact same thing I'm gonna tell Mouse. At this point in time, like y'all know what's going on, and those that do, it is so hard to explain that I need y'all to explain it because I can't. It's impossible. But not now. Not now. I'm just saying that's why. Because Sassy them asked the same thing. And I was like, dude, ain't no fucking way you know what I'm saying? Ain't no way in the world I could.
Yeah, it's hard being a dad. It's hard watching your children not be happy.
Yep.
It's hard,
I concur.
but
But you know, you bring these kids into the world, you got to do the best you can with them, and that's about all you can do, and hope they learn from what you tell them. Or how, you know,
Exactly.
the kids are gonna experiment no matter what.
no,
Okay.
no. It's nothing like that at all. This is nothing. She's done nothing wrong. Nothing like that. She's a complete hero, and I will say that in the end.
In state of depression, maybe.
No, she's doing what she signed up to do.
Okay.
Sometimes it's hard.
Okay. I think I understand now.
In today's world,
Yes.
as a parent,
Yes. I feel
and
sorry for the parents today. I really do.
Well, the thing is, too,
It's a different world.
You got a lot of them that rely on their parents to take care of their kids.
Well, that's true.
And hey, to me, they may need help, but don't cripple them like that by taking care of their kids. That's their job.
What? No, it's not like that. I mean, it's doing what you got to do, and it's hard.
It is.
And nobody wants it.
It's true, Mouse. Best thing you can do is just hope for the best. Keep fingers crossed.
It's a day by day.
Uh-huh.
We're different. I just said
All you can do is teach them and hope they learn something.
Yep. Remember that song, "You Who Are on the Road Must Have a Code That You Must Live by"?
I don't know what's on this blank. Mouse.
If you made coffee yet this morning?
I went walking. Everything. Yeah, just trying to stay busy, working, keeping my mind busy.
Right.
Yeah, it's a quote, something about if you something, I don't know. Something like that.
Just don't overdo it. Mentally, don't overdo it. Or you'll just be scattered. You know that. I mean it.
Oh, my bad. Moving around. Trying to stay busy from studio to studio to studio.
Well, staying busy is the best thing you can do.
Okay. What you had asked me, Mouse? I got my headphones.
You got your headphones on now.
Okay, am I in now?
You
Yeah.
in there?
Okay, everything's straight.
We can hear you.
Yeah. You're
Okay.
good.
Woo. But my issue, I'm a combat vet.
Yep.
And now my daughter's in combat, so it's different.
Oh, geez.
Oh, okay. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I figured, but I didn't want to say anything.
Well, it was up to him to say anyway.
Oh yeah.
It's Seagull asking you to say hi to him.
What up, big dog? I had that conversation with Sassy and Luna last night. And they said the same thing. They said the exact same thing. It was like, you should blah, 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 blah. And then I had told them that me and my daughters, the same thing I told you. I was like, our life has been an open book. We want to show people that myth is a basically what I told them is the people that know okay. Parents. I can't.
It's kind of a hard word. It's not the word fix. It's not the word. You know what I mean? Like, what is that word? You can't.
I don't know what he's trying to say.
Or you can't change the situation. You can't. You don't like it. Hey, pup.
Hey, mama. How are
Hey,
y'all
child
doing
of
today?
God.
Hi.
Hey, everybody. Who
How
all's
you
in
doing
here?
this morning?
We got hair back. We got Janica. We got Army Vet.
Good morning, Hairbag. Good morning, Jenica. What's up, baby? I'm doing all right, Hairbag. Just staying busy, staying working, man.
It's the way to do it.
It's been kind of one of them long weeks. I'm kind of ready for it to be over with.
Right.
It's almost there.
It's been. Yesterday was interesting at work.
Why is that?
About 15 minutes before my shift ended, my overhead crane started smoking.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What did you do?
Blew one of the motors in the crane.
Oh.
One of them electric motors that. Because I'm constantly nonstop with that crane. It's back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Wow.
And yeah, I have one of the most strenuous jobs there. Like, yeah, to run a press is one thing, but I'm constantly running back and forth with like 20-some ton coils back and forth.
Wow. It's quite a job.
Yeah, it's it's a dangerous job, but I've got
Do you
really
like
good.
being a crane operator?
Do what?
Do you like being a crane operator?
You know, it's just an overhead crane. It's just I like it.
You like to operate big equipment?
Yeah.
Yeah. My son-in-law just got back from Vegas, and he went to a miners show. I mean, it's for big equipment because that's what he does. He fixes big equipment.
Yeah.
And some of the size of those trucks were like, holy crap. They're like, I don't know, like 11, 12 foot high. And that's off the tires.
Yeah. Well, this one, what I do
They're big.
is it's like in the factory building. It's probably about 15 foot, 20 foot up in the air. I
Oh,
just
okay.
fly it with a remote control.
Oh, all right. Yeah. I used to work for Kimberly Clark Corporation, so I ran a lot of the forklifts, the scissor lifts, and all that kind of stuff.
And I get really good. I mean, really good benefits. Like I've
Hey,
got full health insurance. I've got full vision and dental insurance.
Awesome.
What, Mom?
No, this week I'm like, there's not enough insurance in the world for this child.
I've got accidental death and dismemberment too. It's okay.
Oh God.
Like, I get what Army that is saying because you're listening to this one talk, and my brain is going, this is the one that, like, the only injury you haven't had, pup, was like taking your eye out with a broom. Like, it's
many crickets.
Hey, I've not had no injuries lately. Thank you very much.
That's very good. That's very good.
I take offense to that.
Stay on that track, son. Stay on that track.
I love you, son. I'm just giving you a hard time.
I'm feeling the love.
Kind
I'm
of.
feeling the love, he says.
Feeling the
love.
Hey, Mouse and Hairbag. I'm gonna need help with this because my mind is mush. What is it called when you go in the military and your MOS you can't get out and they have to keep you? My mind is a mush right now.
Well, it depends on what the situation is. It could be a medical reason.
Combat. During wartime situation. You know, when you have a specialized MOS?
Yeah.
What's an MOS?
Oh, your job.
It's your job replacement.
Okay.
What is that called when they hold you indefinitely?
Purgatory? I don't know.
No, I know what he's talking about.
My mind is a mush because they did me like that. And they're doing my daughter like that.
Oh, boy.
But she's in the Middle East right now.
Oh, no. Well, that's not cool.
Right on the Iran border because of her MOS. So when it's not what y'all think, you know what I'm saying? Mouse and a couple of people, it's not what y'all think.
And she is where?
On the Iran-Iraq border.
Oh, jeez.
Christ. Is she on a base or in an embassy?
Both. She do my job.
Oh, my God.
Wow, man.
The embassy would be the one I'd be more apt to be worried about.
Yeah, that's why I got hit at. I know.
Really?
Yep.
Damn. Well, blessings to your daughter over there, honey.
Yeah, really, dude.
So now imagine all that. But I'm sure Mouse will tell you, we found out that string. Those that knew seen it like, damn. They knew where my daughter was already.
Really?
Yeah, Mouse still know. Already knew where my daughter was stationed at.
Hmm.
So when they seen that, they knew. Yeah, that's why I say my friends knew. That's why I'm gonna have to lean on them because I can't even talk about this shit.
Oh, Night Owl said my dad said it's called a critical MOS.
Yeah, yeah, I know. And yeah. So when it happened, Mouse knew. A couple of people knew.
I've never heard that term before.
You have to because it's a high. You are high risk, high fucking risk.
It is a specialty
Yep.
kind of thing, a specialty job.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Very needed.
Very needed.
Not one you can call in sick with, you know.
Yeah.
Our Night Owl said, "What is her MOS?" My dad said,
Cybersecurity.
Oh,
74 Bravo.
"Yeah."
oops. Here I am just throwing stuff around.
Cut it out.
Huh?
I know. They did it to me during September 11th. They kept me in for 5 years.
Did you re-up?
No, they kept me in for 5 years. They told her like she's supposed to been there for 6 months. It was like
Uh-huh.
you either
Oh,
I don't care. That's
you're either
messed
gonna
up
sign
to
a 2 year
keep them in
contract or 4.
longer.
You know have bad. When wartime duration and when Russia bombed that UN and UN and that means
Right.
she become critical. So you can understand what happened later. Man, that ain't shit, dog, compared to being a.
Right.
But those that know, feel free, man, because you know what I'm saying. I don't want to be that.
you don't want to be that. What do you mean by that?
Yeah, really.
Take your time.
It's. I understand the combat vet, that part y'all see.
Oh yeah.
But the first part that I'm always gonna be is a dad first.
Well,
I don't give a fuck
yeah.
what happened. See what I'm saying? So it's
Mm-hmm.
not. It's just that.
You're just being worried for your daughter, and that's normal. Cripe, if my daughter was over there, I'd be worried for her too.
It's the dad.
Yes.
Tell you a little story about what my mother did. My brother was over in Vietnam. It's not funny, but it's funny. Well, she hadn't heard from him. Okay. And he was out in the field. She called the Pentagon. And she wouldn't let up on the Pentagon until they got a hold of him out in the field. And I guess his CEO was pissed. But I remember her talking to him. She'd go, "Hello, Larry," over, and then he'd say something back, and "Why haven't you been in touch? I've been worried over." Yeah, she went that far. She went right to the Pentagon.
Oh my God.
She went, oh yeah.
That is funny.
You have no idea what this woman was like, man. She didn't put up with anything, you know.
That's comical. That's comical.
Oh, watching her make the phone call was more comical. I couldn't believe she actually got through, but I don't know who the hell she talked to, but she got to talk to my brother when he was in Nam.
Wow.
Yeah.
She
And I
must have
remember
had
her
the
taking
scoop on somebody.
she would take a loaf of like French bread, like a baguette, and
Yeah.
she'd stick a bottle of scotch in it, right? And she'd wrap that up like really, 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 really good, and like lots of snacks and stuff, and send over to my brother David. And he was the tunnel rat. So, and boy, he shared that scotch with his buddies. I guess they looked forward to Ma's packages.
I bet. My God, that must have cost your mother a fortune.
I really couldn't tell you. I was just, teenager at the time.
Well, you got to
teenager.
figure, back in the Vietnam era, there was no such thing as food stamps.
Remember that? Do you remember airmail when airmail used to have the red, white, and blue going around the whole envelope?
Yep.
Yeah.
Airmail.
Yep. Now sure awfully quiet.
I'm sorry. I was just listening.
Uh-huh.
I got one more thing. You still there, pup? Child of God, you still there?
Yes.
Hold on.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me pull this up. I was going to show you the dam. Now, this was probably taken a few days ago when it was still running pretty hard.
Is it easy getting around, Mouse, or do you have to detour everywhere?
It's a lot easier here.
Yeah.
That's the dam.
Yeah, it doesn't have any sound.
Wow.
I took a drone over it.
Yeah.
Now that building down there was a building that sat inside the river, like right there, and it's washed away. They
Jeez,
used
look
to,
at the power of that.
use it. Yeah. It's always a spillway, but it's running really, really deep right now. How muddy it is.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that bridge stayed up right there.
But it did, and so did the dam. The dam itself withheld.
Mm-mm-mm. It's a lot of water.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
I don't think we've ever seen that dam roll that hard.
No.
That thing was rolling all right. Wow. The power, just the power behind it,
Yeah.
That it can take down buildings or whatever. That's a lot of power.
Now, we lost some bag bridges, some off in South Green, south, back off to the north, I guess. But we can, we still know the ways around.
Yeah.
But if, that bridge, there's a bridge right beside that dam I just showed you.
Uh-huh.
And if it goes, then we're cut off. And they had it closed down that night for fear that dam was going to fail and break and take the bridge out. So they had it closed for about 48 hours, I think.
Wow.
But we kept getting alerts that to evacuate from downriver because the dam had gone. And we woke up the next morning to find out, no, it did not. It didn't. It's
Sorry,
gonna.
stream kicked me for some reason.
I don't know. It is, Amos. It was crazy. The photos are just mind-boggling, just mind-blowing.
How many deaths were accounted for so far?
They can't settle on any number, honestly.
Well, an approximation.
They say 4 in the county, but we're still downstream from the other missing. So they're still out there searching. That's all they can do is search the rubble now.
Yeah. That's sad.
Well, so yeah, I'm worried about a lot of people at that way, Mom. Like, it's just because
Do what?
right there where that Irwin Bridge went out.
Uh-huh.
Right there past that bridge was an old friend of mine's house. And in that video on YouTube, you can't even see the house no more.
Oh wow. It's gone, huh?
It's gone.
A lot of them are. A lot. There was a lot
That's
of
a shame.
It moved whole houses off the foundation and down the flood stream. It's crazy.
That's sad.
And it's crazy because you never expect that out of the mountains. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
This whole time, out here, like I said, we had a few problems with the interstate and stuff out here in Middle Tennessee, West, whatever you call it. But nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? I think the most we had was, part of the interstates give out.
Oh, well, aren't you guys like landlocked? Isn't Tennessee landlocked?
What do you mean?
I mean, like you can't get to the ocean real quick.
Yeah, we've got land all the way around.
All right, so you're surrounded by what states are you surrounded by?
Up here,
Kentucky.
it's the Carolinas, it's the Virginias, it's Kentucky.
Okay.
I don't know what's over west. Arkansas, Alabama touches the southern side of it.
Mississippi, Georgia.
Yeah, so you're landlocked.
Yeah. And so, and it's you don't expect to see that kind of thing around here.
No, you don't. I didn't. I'm there like, wow.
Like, Kelsey showed me a video last night on our way home from work where, like, I'm not sure, I believe it was in Asheville. They were standing inside their living room and they had, like, their fortified walls, thankfully, but watching, it was like the wall went up about 4 foot and it was windows. And over, like 2 foot over into that window, you could just see water splashing up. I mean, like,
wow.
He was inside of a swimming pool.
That's weird.
I've heard that in some places it was an entire 60-foot wall of water and debris.
Really?
Just rushing.
That's the kind of thing that takes out bridges and stuff, though. So, I mean,
yeah.
Because I remember, like, all that week before the storms hit, Nashville was, I mean, they were putting barriers around everything.
Really?
And I'm like, it wasn't much. It was just like it looked like rolled up straw.
Huh.
And I'm thinking, if this storm is as bad as y'all say it's going to be, that's not going to stop it.
No.
But a lot of it's hilly up here, up and down hills. So they mainly were doing it at the bottom of the hills.
Yeah, I'm glad I live on a hill. Way up on a hill.
But yeah, just to see Whose old timey phone is ringing?
Hold on.
Is that Dad's phone?
Old timey phone. That's cute.
Oops. Sorry if I
Airbag,
offended
you think,
anybody.
you think it's going to be a tough winter airbag?
Yeah, I do.
I think so too. You know why?
All
Because
right.
it was mild last year.
No, because of the fruit. I
Yeah,
never had
that
so much,
works.
the amount of fruit I got this year, and I'm still getting the raspberries. It's like, it's going to be a heck of a winter then.
Let's just say last winter for us was pretty rough.
Yeah?
I mean, as far as the ice storms and all that, well, we hit ice for like 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks straight.
I don't mind the snow. I don't like the ice. Me and ice
No,
ain't friends.
And having to
no,
drive a transport van, 20 miles to work, it was not very settling.
No, it's scary. I've had my car going downhill and doing a 360. It's like, that's scary.
Yeah, there was at one point I'm driving to work at 5 o'clock in the morning. I couldn't even see the road one morning. It was so bad. Like I couldn't see what was side of the road. I couldn't see what was field. I couldn't see where I
Well,
was
were
going.
you in whiteout?
Yeah, completely white out.
Yep.
And I ended up doing a 360 and landing off in a field. Had to call my director, like, hey, we're stuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
Been
wait a
there, done that.
minute.
But it is scary. It's scary because you really can't control your vehicle in a whiteout. You don't know
no,
where
you
the heck you're
can't.
going.
And then when you got a van full of people, you know what I mean, you can't control it with all that weight.
Mm-hmm.
Here's this is that Irwin County bridge going down.
Wow.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, you see that house right back there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, okay, you see it where the barn is and them trees?
Right there.
Hold on. Yeah,
Yeah.
there was a house there too.
Well, it's probably either up in here.
I'm not seeing your mouse or anything, so.
Well, it's probably up in the trees or downriver in pieces.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah. Oh, now I see your mouse bouncing. Okay.
Yeah.
It's real small on my screen because I'm on my phone.
And then the plastics plant.
Oh.
There was a plastics plant up there in Unicoi County that they made their workers keep working, and they told them the flood is coming up and it's already in the parking lot. And they said, well, it's still not time to leave. They waited till the
Really?
power went out. Okay.
Wow.
And then everybody tried to scramble. Some of them got in cars and got floated. There were some others that grabbed onto a back of a truck that had some pipe on it to try to get out of the water because it was coming up so fast. And as he was driving, the road gave way under him and his trailer tipped and knocked everybody back into the river. And
Wow.
they lost 6 of those. So there's a big investigation on the company for, making them work and all that.
Yeah.
I would hope so. I would expect nothing less. Like that's crazy yeah.
Yeah, it's like a third world country. It's wild. I mean, we see this in other countries. We've seen it, in typhoon form, or tsunami, whatever they call it.
But to be over here and for
Way up high in the mountains is like, that's wild.
and what gets me about that, the whole plastic plant thing, I get being money hungry in the company. I get that.
Good morning, Dragon.
But the whole knowing there's floods coming, knowing that it's all over the news, knowing that, they say it's going to be bad and it's already starting to get bad. Why force your entire company to that's like telling your entire company come in and die. Like knowing that, yeah, I can't wrap my head around that. Like,
Wow. Yeah, it's wild.
because I'm telling you now, if my company was like that, I wouldn't show up. Like I'm gonna be at home with my family or wherever my family's at, getting them to safety. I'm not, need the money, yeah, but I'm not risking my life for it. Not like
There you
that.
go. No.
But remember, hindsight's 2020.
Yeah. Touche.
We don't know what we would do in that situation. They didn't know what to do, and they were in that situation.
Yeah.
And it happened so fast. There really wasn't much time to protest.
But I mean, cause like me, I've been watching the news all that week and just watching it get worse and worse and worse. And it's like I was almost scared to make that trip we made. Oh, she's in. Give me just a second, y'all.
All right. For my kids.
Janica,
Go ahead.
so Janica, when's your new video coming out?
I don't know yet. I don't know if I want to do it now.
You must do it.
The
All the
spirit,
more reasons to do it.
the spirit has to hit me.
Yeah, I know what that's like.
You do things when the spirit hits you. That's how I roll.
I hope you do, because that last one was awesome.
That thing made me look so chunky, that costume, after I looked at it.
Oh goodness, it was so fun. It doesn't matter. It was fun.
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I did.
Actually, I made that for my grandkids.
Good, dear.
Army Vet just said he hasn't seen the vice president debate. I think you did. I think you just don't remember. I think we watched it with Gigi. That's funny. How are you doing down there, Dragon?
What do you guys think of the Israel and Lebanon?
Good God. Yeah, it's going to come to a full-scale war again.
You think so?
What else is new with them, though? They're always fighting each other.
They've been doing it for centuries.
That's right. What makes you think they're going to stop now?
Right? It's crazy, though. I couldn't imagine living over there.
I know it.
I mean, can't they just step into the future, for Christ's sakes, and leave the past behind?
No, that'd be too easy. They got to make everything so damn difficult,
Yeah.
To get you some coffee, Army Vet.
Oh, I did what you said. I went and took a 5-minute walk around the block.
Good for you.
Where's that? Let me see where my other camera at. Let me show you. Other than that, yeah, I'm doing some sophisticated stuff. Chill out. I'm getting back into my groove. Hold on. I had to do that 5-minute. Mouse said, take a 5. Well, she said 30, but my block is 5.
Yeah. And 5, even 5 helps.
Plug in.
Hey, have you guys had a chance to check out the moon?
No, why?
Because there's a second moon showing.
Oh,
I'm
wow,
still,
I
I'm still,
forgot about that.
yeah. But I haven't had any clear nights where I can go out and see the moon. So I was just wondering if anybody else has seen it yet.
I forgot about it. Thank you for reminding me.
No problem. I'm full of useless information.
No, you just think of the useless information that the rest of us forgot about.
Look at that beautiful sunshine.
Mm-hmm.
Love it.
What you say, Mouse? Take a walk around the block.
Oh, that's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice block.
That's wow. That's
Give me that
That's a
bike.
nice block. Yeah,
Give me that book.
this is a walk running path. This is a walk running path, so it's right by a Christian church school, so it's perfect.
Nice. That really is a pretty area, Army vet.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Sometimes you got to go out and just take in the beauty that Mother Nature shows to you.
Amen.
Mm-hmm. Get out, Mouse. Get out the house. You know what she said? Get out the house. Get out the house.
Get out the house. Yeah. Get some time squared away for you to go woo-saw and take a breath.
It does help though, going out and taking a walk or hiking or something. It clears your head.
But all right, y'all have a good day, YouTube. I gotta drive to work.
Get to work, boy. I love you.
Yes,
Catch
ma'am.
you later.
God, have a good one.
All right, y'all have a good one. Hairbag, Jenica,
You too,
AV.
honey.
Child of God, have a good one too, big dog.
All right, man. Hey, take it easy, brother. Keep your head up.
Stay safe.
Continue to pray for you, AV.
Thank you, bro.
Mouse, more.
More, baby.
Bye.
Love.
Later.
Boy, that one. Yeah, I've been talking about working cranes, and my heart's going, oh, wait, what? Who did that?
Okay. It's called Change Your Perspective. Change your perspective. That's what I
I
did.
could not do that job. I am so deathly afraid of heights, it isn't funny.
Oh.
Yes, Seagull, I am.
I don't mind heights.
I will hand it to him. He is a courageous boy. He's not really scared of much, but that was a hard one to raise.
Is he your youngest?
No, he's my number 2.
No, second son. Okay.
Oh, that's some good shit. That's some good shit, Airbag. I hear you.
He's a nice guy. Now you did well with him.
He's a good kid, and he was the one that I would get weird calls from school, and it wasn't a fight or it wasn't like something he did wrong. It was just the weird injuries. I'll be honest, just the weird injuries that smelled. I'm like, and so when he's over there talking about running a crane, that's why my heart is going, ooh, ooh.
That's cool. Heck, there was this one forklift I used to have to operate. Well, actually, it was called a clamp tractor. Okay, it's a big like a forklift. But I used to take off, when I worked for KC, Kimberly Clark, used to have to take off these 2-ton rolls of paper as soon as they, got made, and you have to go in with the clamp, and you have to raise that thing way up in the air. 2 tons of paper way up in the air, and then you have to back out of there, and then you kind of like drop it down a little bit, and then you turn it, and then you drive with it. Well, thing is, with me driving that tractor, I had to sit on my leg, on one leg, and put one leg, the other foot on the pedal because the seat, I couldn't keep the seat down, and the seat was what would make it
Yeah,
go.
yeah. I had a lawnmower like that one.
Oh, that was funny as all get out. And you feel that when you pick up that roll, you feel that tractor start to, go backward a little bit, and that's like, oh. But then after you got used to it, wasn't nothing.
What is wrong with StreamYard? Oh, my bad, y'all. I'm about to cuss StreamYard out. Oh, my bad.
Get it, pass it, tell it.
Man, they must be getting ready to do an upgrade. They have to be getting ready to do an upgrade.
I got a survey yesterday or today.
Yeah, I got one last week. I know which one you're talking about. They ask you how StreamYard is and is it worth it, and if you lose it, or that survey.
Yeah, I got that one too.
Mm-hmm.
And what they could do to improve, or what it was one of those. So yeah, they're probably fixing to roll something else out.
I talk to them every now and then, and I brought up the fact that I am tired. Like I am a Mouse. No, I upgrade people's studios, but in order to upgrade their studio, you have to give me control. That means I have one studio I control like 17 people's stuff. Wow. And I had told in each StreamYard, how many rooms does it have, Mouse? About 10 rooms. About 10 rooms. And in each 10 rooms, you can put 100 things in it. You have background overlays over all that. I do it. And I was telling them it's stupid for me to do this and have all these damn rooms when I can do it from my room and just click the button and go there. Why can't I do it? So I hope they're doing that, Mouse. I really do.
That's a
like
lot.
When,
That is
like,
a good
like when you stream to your audience, I should be able to use my fucking studio.
Right.
That's what I told them. So I'm hoping I was cussing.
I mean, that's fair to be able to connect it like that. I wish they would. I've got a couple on my list, mine and a couple others, but.
But
so,
see,
yeah,
I'm over not these. I'm over the business one, the one that you have to interview people in the back chat before they come up to That's what I do. So imagine if I have 3 shows going on at the same time and I got to interview people before they come. Nah, partner, I'm jumping. Nah, I should be able to do all this from my studio. If you put in managing mod and you're taking this as a business, then I should be able to help these businesses because I work for them and they pay. So I hope Mouse. Ooh.
Well, maybe they listened. Maybe.
I hope.
I'm just still super excited about dark mode.
Good. It's the little things, isn't it, Mouse?
Yes, I'm very easily entertained.
I mean, there is a rumor that they're taking away the $20 one. So, I mean,
I heard that too.
It's a rumor, but I don't know. If they do this upgrade, yeah, I think so. I think so.
So you got any projects you're working on?
I think the difference between the lower version and the higher versions is really just how many people you can have on the team.
In graphics. In logos.
Kind of. I mean, you can't the free version, but the cheaper versions you can.
That's what I'm thinking. I think they're, how, give me a store that upgraded their name to attract more clientele. That's what they're doing. The business that's $200. I think they are trying to make the $40 one the $20 one. and they're treating this as a business app now.
Well,
Can't you see it?
yeah. I guess, would you record or just not record and host meetings like kind of like Zoom though?
But I don't think it's about the free version or the $20 version. I think it's about the $200 version.
Oof.
I think they're saying if you want to use YouTube and make it a business, make it a business. Stop playing around with my product.
Yeah, well, I ain't there yet.
What's the difference between Target and Walmart? That's the difference between business and free.
Okay.
How you make that logical bet? Why would you shop at Target rather than shop at Walmart? Why would you buy the $200 version if you can afford the $40 or the free one? Why? Because you're making money. Them $200 ones making money. And the
Yeah.
free ones ain't.
Yeah.
Yep. I think the people with the free one figured out how to make as much money as the $200 version. Just my opinion, people.
Well,
good one, Miles. Is it a good idea?
we'll see what they come up with. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm just not ready to pay $200 a month. Mm-mm.
I think it's gonna be a catchphrase.
Danica, you're a white circle, dear.
What's that? Hairbag, you're a white circle too, dear.
Am I?
Yep.
You should have said something.
Y'all did it at the same time. It's StreamYard. I'm telling you. Nope. I'm telling you, StreamYard. I think they're updating.
Why
Because if
can't
you
I
got
change my avatar then?
there, you go.
Am I there?
You're there.
Y'all just stripping up in here. What? No, I'm just playing.
You guys got any projects coming up? Getting ready for Halloween? What are you guys doing?
I don't.
I wanted to do an alcohol stream. Mixed drinks.
Oh, yeah?
You know how you do a share screen and just, that one. What else?
He's trying to figure out fire cells, Jenica.
Trying to figure out what?
Fire cells.
Oh.
Let's see what else I want. I want to do a blues. I want to do a radio station.
Do you remember who I'm talking about, Jenica? That one YouTuber that would sit up there and drink per shot, per shot.
Yep. Yep. Idiot. What a McKinney with that guy was. I don't see the fun in that.
I know, but it's like how low are people willing to go for a buck? You know
From
what
what
I mean?
I've seen, pretty freaking low.
And it's like dance, monkey, dance, and I'm like, this is sad. This is sad.
Open up your eyes, James.
Dance and make you but Twitch is wilder.
You think?
What?
I don't watch Twitch. I don't know.
If go to the Twitch main page, I bet you see at least 4 or 5 women in bikinis playing video games.
Oh, no doubt.
James.
That's wild.
That sounds interesting.
Oh yeah.
You've been there, haven't you?
No,
they invite
me over there. Yeah. They invite me over there because I'm entertaining and I can talk. So people email, hey, come through. Yeah.
Huh. Well, you are a nice person. No doubt about it.
Nah, I ain't nice.
Right.
I ain't gonna say that. I'm entertaining.
You're real.
entertaining because I joke with you, but I will cut your throat in a second if you fuck with my family or my country. My bad. Got real for a second. My bad.
Get it.
Me,
My bad, y'all. It
I would
came
just
out for a
invite
second.
you to dinner. Just
My
invite
bad.
you to dinner. Then
Oh
watch,
yeah.
then watch you while you're eating, and then saying, "Like that, huh? Good food, yeah. Never know what's in your food."
What just happened? Did she just say she gonna drug me? Janica, what
Oh,
did you say?
thanks, Janica, and I'm eating.
Food,
What just happened?
food.
I'm an
Janica, what's
evil,
wrong?
I'm an evil
What's wrong,
little
Janica?
person.
Janica, what's wrong?
You don't want to
Janica,
mess with somebody that plays with nitric acid.
Janica, what's going on? Talk to us, Janica. Talk to us. We finna share today. I've been sharing all day. What's going on, Janica? Talk to us.
Well, there's really not much going on. I'm just like
She's got
melting,
silver fever.
melting
It's about
silver.
to eat
Now,
her.
now I got another project. My daughter had bought me like one of those the real deal Christmas trees. She said I needed one. Okay, I really didn't want one, but anyway. So I let it sit outside for 3 years. It's still in the stand. So the other day I said, I'm looking at that tree and I'm there. Well, let me strip all the needles off of it. So I did. So now I got bare branches. So now I'm thinking about spray painting it and making it a crystal tree, all crystals,
That's an
natural
idea.
crystals. Huh? It'd be different. Hey, if my cousin can do
Yeah.
chicken paws, I can do a crystal tree.
Where are you going to get all the crystals, though?
I have them.
That many, though?
Yeah.
Wow. That's cool.
I'm a rock collector. Have been for years.
They doing something, man.
Cool.
I can't even see my screens. They doing something. They doing something.
Yeah, actually, I got to put some in the rock tumbler. I got amethyst and citrine. Nice, beautiful clear quartz. But I wish I had a big piece of clear crystal quartz because I want to do a crystal skull. I've done small ones, but I want to do a big one. But I want it to be clear crystal.
I don't know if
It would be expensive as all dickens if I got a piece of it. I know that much.
diamond is quartz, but I got a crystal. Hang on, I'll show you.
Is any of my pictures coming up?
Oh, look at that.
I
Oh,
can't
that's
see.
pretty. Where did that come from?
I bought it out in Sedona, Arizona.
Oh, really?
Yeah, with the dolphin stand.
Oh, that's cool. I like airbag. Cool. When I go out to Arizona to see my granddaughter, we're going to go turquoise hunting and meteorite hunting.
Ooh, fun.
I like that.
Oh, so you're going to that great crater?
I haven't been there, but my daughter and the rest of the gang has, but I haven't been out to the crater. I've been to the Grand Canyon with her, but that's, and we're supposed to go to Sedona.
Man, I went to the Grand Canyon, and I'll tell you what, people, you think it's not that deep? You get on the edge and look over, and I'll tell you what, it takes your breath away.
It does, yeah. It's beautiful,
especially being afraid of heights.
Oh, but the rock,
yeah, it is.
The rock formations is like unreal.
There was a history that at one time that was a dam.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Arizona?
Over what?
The Grand Canyon.
Oh, the Grand Canyon.
Yeah, was what though?
A dam.
No, I didn't know that.
It had to be water there to cut those rocks like that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the river that's down in it is the Colorado, and that's what the Hoover Dam
Yeah.
Hello?
You there?
I just came back
Yeah.
myself.
Huh.
Wow. That was
There's like a
weird.
glitch in the system there.
I'm telling you, they're
Yeah.
upgrading something. They upgrading something. I know what when stuff start acting like this, they finna
Mm-hmm.
put something in the studio because everybody's stuff is messing up.
Interesting.
Is my graphic on?
No.
See,
It's a
none.
gray
Yeah,
now it
I,
is.
yeah. I don't know what's going on. None of
It's
my graphics coming up. Yeah, none of it. I might have to come out and go back. Yeah, be right back.
Okay.
I love those little mice.
Yeah, I gotta wash that crystal, but it's a little yellow right now.
Huh.
So I gotta wash it off, and it's really bright with the colors when it's clean.
Oh, I'll bet.
There you are.
Oh yeah, Mouse. You need to let me into your house.
Coffee
Leave my
beans
mic
and
alone.
musical notes.
Mouse gonna have some Mickey everywhere.
Oh,
Butter
Mouse,
says it's
Mouse
the
hasn't got nothing on
government.
my daughter. It's like Disney World upstairs.
She shouldn't have told me she was a Mickey Mouse freak.
Oh my God, you have no idea.
I know that her son leaked the news. I'm like, oh, it didn't. No, it was Kathy K. I'm like, what? Like, okay, I got you, Mouse. I know, Gigi.
We were talking
It's
about
the
everybody was
government.
like, where did
I
you
like
get
that.
your nickname? And they asked me,
Mm.
and I was like, well, no, mine wasn't like Mickey Mouse. I'm boring. I think
Mm.
it's just about Mickey
I
Mouse.
went off. All my Mouse gonna need is somebody dress up as Mickey Mouse and pick up at a bar. She gone. She gone.
I'm
She gone.
telling you,
Yep.
they will
She
not
gone.
take me to
Look
Disney
at this
because
shit.
they know they know I will steal the Mickey dude, like costume dude and all. Like you're
What
going
the
on with
hell?
me, like
What's up, airbag?
My
Hey, Mouse,
avatar
how
won't
many
come
sets
back
of
up.
ears do you have?
We see your avatar.
do what, Jenica?
Oh, there it is. I'm looking at Janica's. Damn.
I was asking you, Mouse, how many sets of Mickey Mouse ears do you have?
Well, that's a whole nother story, ain't it, child of God?
Mouse, go ahead and give me that. So I go ahead and mouse your
But you
shit
know
up.
what? You know what? To be fair, I did eventually, from other children, get my Mickey ears.
Oh yeah, I'm finna get Mouse some graphics, y'all.
I sent him to Disneyland in high school marching band, right? Give him a lot of cash. And I told him, I said, have fun. And the only thing I ask for. Bring me a set of ears home.
I figured you collected ears.
This child gets off that bus with a 4-foot what do you call it? Sombrero, right?
Oh,
On his head. And this big old goofy hat. And I'm like,
I
really?
like the goofy hat.
And he goes, oh man, I know I forgot something. Dad, I was like, you did? Really? Really?
I don't even want to tell you how many sets of ears my daughter has. It's embarrassing.
So I didn't get it that time, but my daughter eventually ordered
That's
me a
hilarious.
pair and had him send him for Christmas just to rub it in his face. But yeah, they
I
won't take
wonder
me.
what you.
So
You
go ahead,
remember
tell me,
the
Mouse.
original Mickey Mouse Club Mouse?
Yeah.
Do
All right,
what?
I
I was
wonder
just
what
gonna
one
ask
of
her
the
that.
original.
Hair bag, we thinking the same.
what was the question?
I wonder what the price would be for one of the original cast members' hats. The ears.
Oh, my divorce lawyer got me even better than that. Back when I was getting a divorce, he come up and showed me this article about how they were auctioning off the golden statue of the 100th anniversary of Disney and Mickey.
Really?
I'm like
How
I can
in the
afford that.
hell
That
did
is so
Mouse?
mean.
How did Mouse blend divorce and Mickey Mouse together? That's impossible.
I love that statue of Walt and
Now,
Mickey.
Mouse, bo-
Hand
so
in
Mouse
hand.
on the intro, which ones did you like?
I liked them all.
You do a
That was
good
a
job
bad
then,
question.
AV.
What happened?
I said
Huh?
you do a good job then, AV.
I do. I know I do.
I figured that one was on the way.
Oh, geez, Gutter. Gutter
Hey,
says I can't make dirty joke about Mouse's ears with Child of God in here.
He's gone now.
Pause. Pause.
What happened? You don't want to wear my ears, Siegel? I don't want to wear your ears either, Siegel. Everybody's still there?
Yeah, I'm
here.
still here.
I'm here.
Okay.
Hey, how bad you lost your clothes again?
Now you see on my side it shows you and Janica are bare.
Am I bare?
Yeah, we got naked there.
That's
And what the fuck is going on? Yeah, I'm back.
StreamYard is stealing y'all's cover. Like, what is that?
Is it back, AV?
Nope.
What the hell? It is on my end. Let me try something else. Hang on.
I'm telling you, I know when they upgrading. You remember the last time they upgraded, we had all that audio issue stuff?
Is it on now?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Okay.
Just for GP, just in case that insomnia is still kicking in at night, hairbag. Do you wanted your room to represent Navy?
No.
Bills?
I wanted to represent Cheech and Chong because I've been thinking up a new character.
Talk to Mouse. You got to talk to Mouse. That's what we're doing. I have to figure out which
Mouse
graphics
already
are
has
leaked.
part of it made up in my site, though. And she knows what I'm talking about because I told her what I was thinking about doing.
Okay, this better. This will be Mouse. You know how the 20-year thing is? That's where I got to go get around. So when somebody tells me how they're gonna build it, I ask them what, and we figure out the 20-year thing and the 10-year music thing. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That's why I have to sit down with the content creator. How do you want it? Build it. Bam, bam, bam. But we'll get what you have back. It'll take way too long. It'll take way too long to explain. Mouse Kiki say you naked twerking on the damn StreamYard too.
I don't know. She's there in mine.
This is everyone don't have no clothes on but mouth.
Oh, my bad. I thought I was trying to get Mouse to take her shit off too. My bad, Kiki.
Oh, I got one for that. Remember? Hold on.
Excuse me.
There's my bikini shot.
See, we need to, Mouse is finna be a sexy little mouse now for our avatar. Mouse, we finna upgrade you.
You better watch it. Mickey might come after you.
Okay, there is one rule about this whole mouse thing, and it's very important. No bows in the hair. You can even no bows in the hair, like Minnie, like that. No.
Why?
You can do a
No
female
Minnie.
Mickey, but
Okay,
you can
I
do a
got you. I
female
got you. Got you. Got you.
Mickey, but no bow in the hair.
I got you. I got you. I got you. I feel what you're saying. Why you hate Minnie? You like Mickey and Minnie is a bitch to you? What's going on? This is getting freaky now.
Now,
What's going on?
now you're
This shit, hey,
figuring it
hey,
out.
Hairbag,
Now
Hairbag, this is going to get
Because she
weird,
took his,
Hairbag.
because Minnie took her man.
Minnie's fucking goofy.
This is weird, man. I'm
Did
gonna
you
have
hear?
Mouse standing over Minnie with a damn gunshot.
You know what? I'll give you my answer. Minnie is fucking goofy.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh my world.
Oh, this is a night stream with weed and alcohol. This is good, Mouse. Oh my God. I need to interview you. I got to interview Mouse, boy. This is different. We got to interview Mouse now. That was a good one, Mouse. Somebody gonna clip you.
I have a feeling it might be AV.
What's going on? What happened?
Probably.
You said someone was going to clip her. I said, I have a feeling it might be AV.
I don't know how to clip.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, you know me. You know me. You know me. I tell you the truth. I don't know how to clip.
Dude, if you're that good with computers, you know how to clip.
No, I don't. Have you ever seen me do any clip? I mean, think about it. Mouse, y'all have seen me over in this sector a long. Have you ever seen me use clips? Ever?
Mm-mm. No, Gigi's the one clipping us all.
Yeah, I don't know.
got me.
I'm serious. I don't know how to clip this, like how people clip and put it. If I did, then I can make more videos, but I don't know how to do it. Yeah. I'll tell you what I don't know how to do. Mouse will tell you. If I don't know how to do it, I'll tell you quick. People just don't believe it because they assume I know everything.
I know how
And
to
I
do it. I just it's a process that I can't sit still long enough to do.
it's something you got to press a button on your damn tablet and it'll screen. Yeah, man, fuck all that. I ain't got time for. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got time for that.
Yeah, I mean,
Gutter
you can.
said the scissors at the bottom of YouTube. Look down, AV.
I know, but usually I am a man. I control the back end of YouTube, meaning, like, say you and Gigi is doing a Republican debate, and y'all only want people on that panel that know what the fuck they talking about. Before you come up on their panel, they got to go through me. I got to okay their how they talk, then they go up to you.
Wow, yeah. What's yeah? Where's that been?
That's in the business. That's the business. That's the $200.
Ah, shoot! I ain't making it. I gotta get monetized before that starts happening.
GG, if you go ahead and twerk and put hot tour spit on that thing, you know how many cash apps you'll get a day?
Jesus, AV, come on.
I'm just trying to be her business representative.
But
trying
I
to be
can
your
tell you,
business manager.
you know how many times I've heard it out of his mouth? He's all about that bubble butt. I tell you, bubble butt.
I'm about making. We are about business. we need to get our merch up. It's about your merch, people. We got to get a merch up. Coming soon. Hot tour, Cash App, spit on that thing. See, that's how you promote it.
Jeez.
There you go.
That's how you promote that. Don't put that on the screen. Don't put her comments on the screen, man. No. Ooh, how the hell do that girl still got a channel?
Because we love GG. Come on.
Man, let me say half the shit. I will be gone tomorrow. Y'all women get away with murder, man.
Put it on the screen, Mouse. The one below it.
Ah,
She's aggravating me now.
There you go.
her and Katie K be getting mouse. I just love it, man. It is the cutest shit in the world to me. I love it. I love it, man. Y'all don't see it, but I laugh my ass off. I love it. An uncomfortable mouse is hilarious.
They love
Gigi's
it.
having a good time over it.
Uncomfortable mouse is hilarious. I'm just telling you, it's cute as shit.
Somebody don't want to be nice to me.
Y'all need to stop. Y'all need to pay more attention to mouse, man. When she be quiet, that's when she start getting uncomfortable.
Not me.
Oh, mouse! I'm finna send you a new mouse.
Hey, looky there. There's TF.
Hey, traveling. See, mouse, you said you was naked, and look at all these men coming in.
Y'all put that rumor out. Dirty rumors. Y'all see how fast dirty rumors spread on YouTube?
I know.
Crazy.
Yes, I just did. You know I do.
TF, I give you a
Not
wrench
yet, mouse.
because it
Not
is
yet. I'm
coffee
building it right
club
now.
and it is networking. So with wrench, you can see other channels
they
and
gonna
stuff.
laugh. Oh, never mind. He got a bow in her head. My bad, mouse. Dang it.
There's no bowhead. It's so little girl.
Be right back, mouse.
I'm too old for a bow. Cut the bow out. I laughed here a few years back.
Right
They
back, Al.
decided they were going to redo Minnie's character, and they put her in a black and blue sweatsuit. And I was like, now we're talking. Now we're talking.
It's funny how the different Disney, like the one in, how is it, China, and then there's one in Japan, and where else are they? There's one, California,
They're
Florida.
all over the world, aren't they?
Yeah, but how different they are.
Yeah.
You know, similar. I like the one in Japan.
Hey, traveling fools, welcome in.
What's up, TF?
That's a place I'd like to visit is Japan.
That would be a cool place to visit, yeah.
Have you seen a video of their hotel rooms, though?
Oh, yeah.
They're about as big enough for you to just slide your butt in on the bed part, and that's it.
You ever seen the pods?
Huh?
Yeah, those are weird.
You
I've
ever
seen
seen the
those.
sleeping pods in Japan?
Yeah.
I think that's a pretty neat idea.
I don't know. I think that's weird. Like, I don't think I could sleep like that. But they are very into the compact, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they have to be. They're on such a small island. And look at how many people alone are in Tokyo.
Oh, yeah. But I'd like to visit it just for the cultural aspect of it all, you know?
Right.
Oh, yeah. That would be cool.
You know, at cherry blossom, when the cherry blossoms are like really blossoming over there, that's when I'd like to go.
That would be beautiful.
Oh, I know
Oh,
it.
man. I have to give it to you. That would be nice.
Yep. It's all on what you look at, you know? Like if I was to ever go to China, which I highly doubt, but if I ever,
Right.
I'd like to visit the Great Wall.
Yeah. Me too.
China. Have you ever seen the pyramids in China? They're actually the burial tombs of emperors.
Yeah.
Supposedly, but yet they've never found the chambers.
Well, they can't go into the one chamber of the Emperor Wu Qi or whatever the heck his name was because he made rivers of mercury in his funerary tomb. So they're hesitant to go in because of the mercury deal. They don't know if it's true or not, and they don't know. You know, China's not letting them dig there for a reason, and I think it's because of the
Yeah.
rivers of it. Yeah, big
If it's like they say it is in there, my God, just to see it must be amazing.
Oh, heck
Hey,
yeah.
BJs, welcome in.
How you doing?
What I'm wondering is if they ever took LiDAR over the top of that and scanned it. They must have, because they've got a sketch of what it's supposed to look like on the inside.
Right, right.
So I wonder if that was done with LiDAR.
Or ground penetrating radar, or maybe even both. LiDAR, I believe, doesn't that just take foliage off?
What?
The LiDAR.
No, that's supposed to be able to see everything.
Okay.
That's a human body. I don't know how many feet underground, but yeah.
Well, I know that's what ground penetrating radar will do, but I didn't know if LiDAR did it. I thought LiDAR, all that did was strip the vegetation off the landscape so you can see what's underneath it.
Oh, okay.
They could use some of that up here for sure.
Or one of those.
You know, I'm surprised. Go ahead, Jenica.
No, I was just saying one of those LiDAR, the ground penetrating radar machines would be cool to have.
Yeah. My God, you'd never know what you'd end up finding. think you're on a hill and it ends up to be an ancient burial tomb or something.
Did I tell you about the statewide treasure hunt? It's in Connecticut and I think half of Massachusetts. Somebody took
I remember you mentioning it.
It looks like a conical spool of I don't know, some kind of metal, but it looks gold. And whoever finds it gets $27,000.
Oh wow. I wouldn't be a bit surprised if somebody hit it in plain sight.
I don't know. I guess they hid this thing pretty good from what they're saying. You know, it's like
they say, the most obvious is the most overlooked.
Mm-hmm. Well, you got a lot of the geocachers out there looking for that right now. I can guarantee you that. You ever do a geocache?
I've heard of it. That would be cool.
Oh, I've done it. We found a little canister that was hidden, and you have to leave some. You take something if you want it, or you can just leave something. And then the next person that finds it, you can put the date you were there, blah blah blah, in the geocache. And the next person that finds a geocache, they're supposed to leave something, but they can take something.
Yeah.
We found one accidentally when we were deer hunting one year.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So we said we didn't find
Excuse
it
me,
through your
Armageddon.
game, but we accidentally found it.
What's that, Armageddon?
Hey, Mouse, email me so I can get yours at the top. Thank you.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, so me and the kids, we went geocaching. We actually found this thing. You would never know it was there because it was stuffed under like a piece of slate rock, like a little crevice there. So I just and rattlesnake season, you got to be careful. So put my hand in there. I saw something, so I shined the flashlight. I say, here it is. Looks like one of the old army ammunition containers.
Yep, that's what this one was.
Mm-hmm.
An ammo box.
Yes. But it's fun just to get out and hike and look around. Like I said, you never know what you're going to find.
Exactly.
Like I heard years ago, there was supposed to be a solid silver statue of the Virgin Mary that was brought over from, I believe, England. And it's supposed to be somewhere here in Connecticut. Ain't nobody found it yet. Solid silver statue of Saint Mary. And then we're supposed to supposedly Captain Kidd's treasure is buried somewhere here in Connecticut. Then we have like
Can
these
you
weird.
imagine smelting that silver down?
Huh?
Can you imagine having to smelt that silver down?
Oh hell! I'd rather sell the piece as it is. You know, I'm just scrapping. You know, scrap silver. That's what I'm doing. But something solid silver like that, that'd be worth a lot of money. You know, especially it's all molded and stuff. So I don't know how many years old it is, but
hey, Bruce,
for a long time. I just want to find a 17th century coin.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, right. Even a 7th century penny. But you ever seen the paper money from back in the 17th century?
No.
I got the imitation stuff, but it's a replica. But they look like, I don't know, kind of
Hey,
looks something like a yellow ticket you'd get from a dry cleaner.
Oh. No, I never did see it. I would. There's one monetary thing that, if you could find it, would be worth a lot of money. But I guess I think it was either during the Civil War or the Great Depression. A town, to keep itself going, made its own currency out of wood.
Really?
Yeah. And I can't remember which era it was in. But it kept their town alive. They used it just like they would any other type of money.
I know y'all ain't waiting for me. This gonna be a while. You might well goddamn talk. This boy back here damn working. Oh, pause. My bad.
Did you get the email?
Yep, I got it. God, it's gonna be fun.
Okay. I'm getting some weak signal right now, so I may be choppy.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello,
Can you hear me?
hello.
Does it still sound okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got a thing that said internet connection bad or something.
I did too.
Did you?
Yeah, that's why I was like, and I'm on cord, so
let me move in another direction and see if that works, you know?
and I'm connected with a cord, so that was weird.
Yeah.
I'm not on wireless.
Well, I am.
And
I didn't get anything.
StreamYard's just been extra weird today. Extra weird.
I think it's been the past couple months, actually. A lot of people have been complaining about it. It isn't just today.
I see you squeak, squeak, Mark. I said it 3 times. Squeak, squeak. Squeak.
Sounds.
I squeak when I talk, Mark.
Hey, if you guys talk to KK, tell her I wish her well.
I will. I'm going to call her after a while and check on her.
Yeah,
I wish I could just buy her a whole new foot. Bless her heart.
I know. She's a sweetheart. I like Katie.
She's a doll. She really has been just such a solid rock for me through the rough times
Yeah.
the last year. Like, I feel like it's been one thing after another since May.
Well, usually when it rains, it pours, eh?
Hey, Mouse,
Yeah.
Hey, I sent you a test email. One is a background overlay, and one is for your profile pic. The one that's right there.
Okay.
I know it's just a test. I want to see how it shows up.
I ain't got it yet. Oh, there it is.
I know. Comes from Louisiana all the way to Tennessee. Tennessee.
Get stuck coming up the mountain.
We know you ain't gonna like that mouse, but I just want to see how it's gonna look when I take the bow off. So anytime somebody say what a sexy mouse, you be able to put that one up. You don't use that one. That's the I got you.
Oh my God,
well, you just told somebody.
Don't let them see it, mouse. You
okay.
know you're fire. Chill out.
Let me see.
What happened?
Oh, I'm just looking. We ain't put nothing back there.
Okay, kids. So I'm going to hop down because I got some stuff I got to get
Mouse
done.
one.
Okay, Janica, you have a good afternoon.
Hey,
Yeah, babe. We'll talk to you soon.
Thank you for coming
Okay,
up, Danica.
All right. Y'all have a good day now.
You too, honey.
All right.
It might be. I probably.
Bye-bye.
I don't know. I don't know, man. Did you download it to your desktop and from your desktop do it? Maybe the file too big.
Oh, I put it on the wrong one. Hold on.
I ain't saying nothing. You see, this is why we usually be in the back chat doing it because y'all, we're gonna learn on the fly, people. I just want to see how it's gonna look. You might want to move us around a little bit. There you go. If you line everybody up at the top, that'll be perfect. Okay. Gotcha. So that means in that mode, when you do your present and you can change your camera, you can lay everybody at the top, and then the camera would be over Mouse's house. So when it pop, there you go. Your job is to design your camera layout for the graphic.
Right.
Hey,
Yeah, I know what that means.
Got it. Yeah. We cooking.
Okay. Then
they cooking with gas.
Cooking, dog. We cooking. Yeah, finding a female mouse was hard as hell. Man.
I know. It's the whole thing, believe me.
I know. Man. They don't play, do they? Yeah, Disney is a damn. They don't play with their stuff. They put codes and everything in their graphics. But I'm just better. Okay, Mouse House. Okay.
Right.
We got it. Right. Okay. I see what I need to do, and it fits. Okay. Ooh, Mouse got a devil. Okay. Go big screen mouse so they can see the new mouse. We ain't got that old mouse, we got the new one. Hair bag. Check out the new mouse hair bag. Check out the new mouse hair bag. Hey, hair bag. Check out the new mouse hair bag.
Here I come.
Oh, I got some clothes on, Kiki. Airbag, you still there with us, Airbag? Airbag, did you drop your blunt? You drop your bomb when you seen Mouse? Where you at?
He's speechless.
Hey, I put my clothes back on. Okay, at least I know. Okay, at least I know it works. Okay. Now I got to give you solid backgrounds just in case, because I can tell Hairbag phone needs to be reset. Yeah, it's your. Hey, you're not connected voice wise, Hairbag. Reconnect your voice. Turn on echo cancellation and then engage it. Man, they really is promoting Mini. Is Hairbag there? Is Hairbag there?
I don't know. Hairbag,
Okay,
can
I'll
you
be
hear
right
me?
back. I'm finna go. I got an email. I got to go
What
do
about
these
that?
rest of these emails I'm sending you.
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just busy at this second.
You better not be talking while you're on the toilet. Nobody want to hear that shit.
I better hear that sink running. You washing your hands. I see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That looks weird. TMI homework.
I know, man. He threw my brain pattern off. Oh, I got to use the. I said, oh, good. G, don't put GG up there. Damn, GG.
No.
No, GG.
On my
No, GG.
piano.
No. And people, they pay me. I ain't gonna say they pay me for this, man. They don't.
So what are you gonna charge me?
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Oh, I already know how to get Mouse. I'm gonna make her come. I'm gonna make her come up in here like at Hillary Clinton one day during a Republican debate, just so she won't even enjoy it.
That ain't even nice.
And I'll make Gigi come as President Obama, and this will tear the house down.
Ooh.
Exactly. Content. Ooh,
James.
he said, "Oh, that's messed up." Hey, you better hurry up and come back, Hairbag. The chat got some doo-doo jokes for you.
You're in it now.
They got doo-doo jokes. Man, I ain't never seen nobody turn their phone on to tell somebody I'm turning my phone off. You need to hurry up and come back because you're gonna have to defend yourself, dog. Pause.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not even looking at the chat. I'm designing something. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Let me see, can I send you a Mickey Mouse song so you can rock out with before? In a second. Mouse 9. Y'all better join the coffee club. Get some, what would we call that, Mouse? Upgrade. It ain't called an upgrade. Oh, my bad.
We interrupt this program for a special.
There you go.
That's funny, Gigi.
Everything is fine. Feet in the blind. It's a circus out here. We're wobbling
I love
on
that
wire.
song.
With a beard clown juggling fire.
I love that song.
He got his talking through hoops. Still thinks it was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Corn ready
your
and
pop-
something strong.
corn
'Cause
ready.
the wheel's spinning. The shit show goes on.
I'm gonna have to get you some Republican graphics, of course. I should have did this earlier to get my mind right. No bows. Hey. Did I play Mickey Mouse last night?
No, you put Elmo on it.
I didn't have. Okay. It was a Mickey Mouse song with Elmo. Yeah, I think I mashed.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, I remember.
I'm gonna get so many copyrights. I don't care.
No, you're not.
I will for playing Taylor's, but
No, Taylor. Yeah.
yeah, we don't know after we.
I
did
need
it,
to
but-
figure out how to mess it up. I'll figure out how to mash it up. Remember, I didn't even know who he was till you was explaining to me who he was. I was like, who is this? I liked that song. I loved it.
He's doing a lot of. He's up in Nashville. He's doing the independent thing on the country rap. But he's doing concerts and he's selling tickets. He's doing good.
The song he got is catchy as shit. Now I don't know about Mouse 4. I'm worried about that one. Mouse 11. I'm worried about Mouse 4. Rename. Give me a name, Hairbag and Mouse, for a debate that's not Republican, not Democrat, as a background. Give y'all something to think about. Because Mouse loves saying fair and balanced. I'm not going to speak for Republicans, but what would that be?
Wouldn't that be the Lady of Justice?
Mm.
The scale.
Stanky, Gus. Stanky.
Justice.
Stanky.
No, I don't know.
Good one. Good one. Is Hairbag there? Or he's still on the?
Yeah, I'm here.
Everything come out all right.
Oh, I wasn't in the bathroom.
Pooper. According to the chat.
No, I didn't have to take a chat.
The chat had you doing all type of bathroom. They had you doing flips up in that bathroom.
Oh, I'll bet they did. Gutters. Oh, I heard the toilet paper
Homeboy kicked it
roll.
off. Nah, your homeboy kicked it off. Your homeboy kicked it off. Babyface. Roll up.
Oh, James, huh?
Babyface. Oh, Babyface.
Okay, then. Let's see.
No, I'm not pooping. I wasn't pooping.
Do you need
But
to?
I had something I had to take care of.
That's so good. Oh, that is a Mouse. You spoke way too soon. That Lady Justice is fire. Idea. That is fire. I would have never thought about that. Lady Justice.
Hello.
Help me, Kim.
Hi, Kim. Uh-oh, what are we doing now?
I don't know.
Oh, Kim scared me. I bet I'm looking at a computer. Hey, Kim. Which Kim is this one? I can't see the screen.
Oh, Horse Lever just
I
came
heard a
up.
voice, though.
Horse Lever just came up, and Kim Colorado is in chat.
Oh, hey.
Straw's cheaper.
I mean, since we're just doing copyrights, I'm going to play one of my favorites that not many people have heard of.
Oh.
Let's put it up there. Let's go back to it.
What are you playing? Porn star dancer?
No.
Dad.
Hey. Yeah, man. I like it.
There's a shop downtown that holds a place in my heart.
Yeah.
Work there all summer long just to buy my
I can
first
see why
guitar.
nobody's ever.
There's a church in Davis.
It's a good song, and it's very near and dear to the community here because it's about things in our community. I know both the boys.
Oh, okay.
Everybody sang along.
Hey, Mouse.
Yeah.
Hey, Mouse.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm finna drop down to send this. I'm gonna drop down right quick to send this to you because StreamYard is draining my shit. I don't know what the fuck StreamYard doing, but I'm finna drop down to send you all this and come back right back up when I get through.
All right.
Back where I come from, you can't beat the view. When the Smoky Mountain rain falls, it's a beautiful thing. Yeah, it's in my blood. I'm an East Tennessee son. Leave the drive-in movie, go by Pals for sweet tea. Still a kiss at all four red lights from my homecoming queen. We tear down on Stage Road on those Tennessee nights. Roll the windows down, I can still smell those tires. To old Rocky Top, I will always love you. Back where I come from, you can't beat the view. When the Smoky Mountain rain falls, it's a beautiful thing. Yes, in my blood, I'm an East Tennessee son. I will always love you. Back where I come from, you can't beat the view. When the Smoky Mountain rain falls, it's a beautiful thing. Yeah, it's in my blood. I'm an East Tennessee son. When the Smoky Mountain rain falls, it's a beautiful thing. Yeah, it's in my blood. I'm an East Tennessee son.
I forgot I had that background music playing. Let me stop that. There was another one I wanted to play because that's where they wrote this one for me. Hold on, let me find it.
Hello, horse lover.
Hello. I'm excited.
Me too. Me too.
I can't wait.
Huh?
One more day, huh? One more day.
Yeah, I know. This day's not going by fast.
Tomorrow.
This day's not going fast enough.
See, I told you she's more excited than I am.
Well, no. Why wouldn't I be? We haven't seen each other in like
I
what?
know. Oh man.
How long has it been?
5 months? Well, no. Well, this is in the 5th month, but I think it was later in June that we last saw each other.
Was it June of last year?
No, this year. It was the beginning of summer.
Oh.
Because that's when we were up at the beach in Dunkirk watching people swimming, talking.
Mm-hmm.
One more day, and he gets to go see the baby. TG.
Remember?
Mm-hmm. And now I do. Yep. So that's done. I don't have to worry about that. Some little girl just woke up.
Oh, cool.
Oh, no, never mind. She's falling
You
back
should
asleep.
be in a good mood then.
She's falling back asleep.
Your love is dangerous. Girl, you're a real wild card. Your eyes are telling me you've probably broke a few hearts. You're trouble in disguise, hardware signs, saying that you're hot and spicy. You're poison on my lips, loving you's a trip, like riding on a bolt of lightning. Smiling at me like catch me if you can. Boy, love me if you're able. A girl like you ought to come with a warning label. You whispered, follow me. Oh girl, you had me in your power. You kissed me, convinced me to hop that fence. I put our names on that water tower.
Yeah.
Trouble in the skies, all the signs, saying that you're hot and spicy. You're posing on my lips, letting lose a trip, trying on a bolt of lightning. Smiling at me like catch me if you can. Boy, love love me if you're able. A girl like you, I come, come, come with a warning label. So in the sky, saw the weird sign saying that you're hot and spicy. It wasn't on my lips, playing was a trip. I tried it on a bolt of lightning, smiling at me like catch me if you can. And boy, love me if you're able. A girl like you ought to come, come, come. Yeah, girl like you ought to come, come, come with a warning label.
Mouse, is that the Duggars from that TV show?
No.
Oh, okay.
This is a different brand of Duggar. They just-
Oh, okay. All right.
These are a long line of their uncles actually had a band that was called the Duggar Band a long time ago, but it was gospel. Hang on just a second, guys.
Okay.
Did you hear her burp, Dad?
No, but I heard her fussing a little bit.
Yeah. That's because she just woke up from a nap. She's gonna get her diaper changed.
Probably looking forward. Well, no, she ain't.
Oh, trust me, she is, Dad.
Well, when you do change her, please mute. That way we don't have to hear her screaming.
I'm going
Oh,
to.
she hates that, guys. She does. She hates that. That and getting dressed. Oh,
Ooh, okay. I'm sorry about that. I was getting some more updates. I have just gotten word, y'all, that we. Oh,
hon, you gotta mute.
I got it. I just got an update that some or most of Greene County now has water running.
Well, that's good.
Yay! Amazing.
Yeah, that's good. At least they got that much going for them.
That's it. So that was the last piece to get this local area back moving. So cleanup's going to be a lot easier. Things can get, traffic's going to die down because they're not having to go to town and find water drops.
Right. Kim, are you still in here? I'm asking if Kim in Colorado is still here.
I don't know.
I was going to introduce you to. We got a ladybug crawling across our yard.
And I just got another video.
Jen, you got a mute.
Oh, where's it at?
Wow. I'm sorry, Mouse.
Hold on, it's okay.
Well, I guess she ain't in here. Thought maybe she might be.
Here it is. Let's see if I can get that up. Please work. Please work.
That's cool.
That's so cute.
That's cool.
Oh, he's so sweet.
That's cute. That really is.
Daddy's my grandbaby. Hey, Wanda.
And she was born when?
July the 24th.
Mouse?
Uh-huh.
Okay. See, she's 14 days older than yours, Jen. Oops, sorry, horse lover. I'm like doxing your own kid.
Yeah, your grandbaby's just like 2 weeks older than mine?
Yep.
That just brightened my day. That was so sweet.
Grandkids have a way of doing that to grandparents, you know?
Yeah.
Little sweethearts.
Okay, she's done now.
Aw, bless her heart. Get her
AB.
belly full.
Ooh, so much
Yep.
shit in those damn emails. I'm the baby hear me.
Hey, Wanda. Welcome in.
Ooh. But the graphics are, they got to be placed. I built yours to be placed. I think I'm
Okay.
naked. Let me see. But you can show them what it is, and I can tell. But like you see what that logo is.
Uh-huh.
We need to put.
Okay. I don't know if I can because I'm on the cheap version right now. Yeah.
We need.
Oh, there it is. Hey.
Told you.
That's what
Who
they
telling me I
said.
yes, Mouse? Oh my! I ain't gonna say nothing. Oh,
AMC. Mine is a granddaughter.
Now, Mouse, you can put the mouse. You see this mouse house that's in the back? Put that up there. Put that up there.
Okay.
I designed it for that. I really designed it for your background and that one to link up.
Poof.
Hello, Army Vet.
Ooh, hey, hair bag, baby. Okay.
Yeah, just dealing
So
with a fussy dog.
any back. you use, you'll be able to put that mouse house gonna always be there on your background when you change it.
Okay.
So you know what I'm saying? So now that logo, if you ever mod it, now logo you can put on a mouse shirt, the front, the back, a coffee cup, a mic, cheese, milk, eggs. See what I'm saying? Mouse house.
Yeah. Yeah. The
There
house
And
of
you
wasn't
see
any.
it. Oh, go for it, that bad.
I was gonna say, I like what you've done there, but what I was gonna say, hey, that's cool.
Yeah, back see the sexy mouse.
But what I was gonna say was, at the back end of house, you should have had an arrow going up.
Because I needed space for
You know,
us.
to complete the circle.
We needed space. We needed space for us.
Okay, that's
Like,
what I was
just in
wondering.
case she has 10 people, you have to build space
Right.
for. Yeah, you have to build space because she's gonna have to
Okay.
figure out how to put the circles at the top enough at least for 10 people. She might not be able to get to 10, but she has to build a room for 10 people around graphics. That's her job after I give it to her. So she has to figure
There
out,
was
okay,
one.
what's the best place to put everybody?
Yeah.
There was 1 week we did get what, 9, wasn't it, Mouse?
I can get 10.
Yeah,
Why
but I
does
mean,
Beck
we
then
got
let us-
9 though with that 1 week.
I've got 10 slots, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Wanda
You need to
is
check out
recovering.
the Lady Justice. Ooh, them Lady Justices I gave you, girl. Ooh.
I don't know why, but I thought
That's
today was
fire.
Friday.
No problem,
It feel like it.
AMC. All right, have a good one, AMC.
Oh, okay. That's a good one. That's a good one, Amy.
What?
Mouse, I sent you like,
I like the first one.
is Mouse getting her graphics? I think getting lost in her graphics. Yeah, she getting lost, y'all. She getting lost there.
You getting lost, Mouse.
No,
Tell
I'm
him what you
having
see,
fun.
Mouse.
I'm gonna
Tell
show
him.
him. I'm putting in the overlays for right now. So I can just show him.
Yeah. I know that's funny. Yeah, hey, you see right there, Mouse? You can put that at Mouse's house over on the corner too. I
Yeah.
designed for up there.
That's funny.
I love it. I love it.
She beats the shit out of him and then raises her hand.
She said she wanted Lady. She said she wanted Lady Justice. I gave it to her.
I love it. I love it.
That's
Lady Justice. That's why I was like, Mouse gonna fucking love this
one. When a woman is carrying a wet wand and you go after her, you get what you deserve.
Man, her bra didn't even move. Her strap did, and put that back together. Man, she tough.
Armiva, did you know I had a daughter?
Hairbag is the happy grandpop pop. That's what I call him, grandpop pop. Girl, you been bragging about that baby. Girl, that's grandpop pop right there.
Yeah, he loves his granddaughter.
Yeah, y'all good, man. Y'all, I can feel the energy.
Where should I put that one?
Which one? I got a photographic memory.
I kind of like it for the background too.
Hang on.
Remember now, you probably gonna have to redo your cameras and put everybody at the top. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Gonna work with it. So
Come on.
it's gonna be awesome. We
This is
done
my daughter.
upgraded the country club live. Oh, let me see the baby girl. Let me see the baby girl. Baby girl, baby girl, cutie.
Isn't that adorable?
Do you want to know her name?
Yeah. Preach that name, girl.
Her name is Gracelyn Athena King.
Graceland, that's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
The
I'm
thing I
proud of you,
like
girl.
about it
Do your
is, for short,
child.
you
Do
could
your
call her Grace or you could call her Lynn.
Mm-hmm.
Either or works.
Believe it or not, my middle name's Lynn. She's got her.
But I'd make one as the one that you'd call her if she gets into trouble.
Yeah. Her.
And you know that's going to happen.
Yeah. You know when your mom calls your full name, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
And as I was saying, yes, I'm glad, Juanita, to hear you're doing okay. Thank you for checking in. She is now out of the hospital and recovering in a chair. So she had surgery. So
Oh, that's cool.
glad that you are doing well.
Get well. Just take
Everyone.
it easy.
Hey, trust me, I am taking it easy.
No, I was talking about Wanda, honey.
Oh. She's just enjoying eating her food.
Did you see AV's message, Mouse?
Hold on.
Be right back up. Got another graphic.
Okay. That one is hilarious. I love that lady. So that is cute. Well, it's Lady Liberty, but
that was funny.
Yeah, it was funny. It was really funny. Okay, that's the music.
The reason why you're not hearing her, Dad, is because she's got her bottle in her mouth.
Well, I kind of figured that. Guys, you ought to see her, though. I'll be on a video call with her. She'll be fine for the first minute or so, and then next thing you know, she'll look at me and start screaming.
Aww.
Starting to give me a complex.
She's messing with him big time.
Wanda says it was emergency surgery after a fall.
Ooh,
oh, wow.
I hope you're okay.
Well, if she had surgery, probably not, but she will be.
Yeah, she said she's recovering in her chair. That's what I would be too. Stay there as long as you can. Stay off of it. Let it heal. Absolutely. But speedy recovery at the same time, you know.
You want to know something else, Mouse, that my daughter does to my dad all the time?
Oh, no.
Anytime we're like on a video call and he tries to get her to smile, she'll look the other way. She loves to mess with him big time.
Well, that's better than what I thought you were going to tell her. I can't wait to see this other graphic he's going to bring up.
You never know. You just never
Yeah,
know.
with AV, you never know.
I
do like the Mickey one there.
Leave. I have to go somewhere. I said I have to go somewhere.
Oh.
It's what I told you yesterday, Dad.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I got to get ready so I can get that done.
Okay. Well, you have a good one and take it easy and be safe. Love you.
I will, trust me. All right, bye guys. Have a
All
good rest
right.
of your day.
You too. Have a good day. Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, these children are gonna run us ragged.
No, sometimes they're known for doing that.
Yeah. Oh, but I'm so glad to hear the water is on in town. That is such a
Yeah,
relief.
really.
Now they can at least open up the businesses and the restaurants that were closed. That'll help ease some stuff. They
Yeah,
were
I'm
doing
gonna have to
these.
get a hold of. Go ahead.
They were doing these water drop things where in certain places in town you could go by and they would give you cases of water, and that was great. I was appreciative of it. Everybody is, because we didn't have water. The problem was where they chose to run them at was right in the middle of all the busy roads. So like there was cars lined up, stopped, waiting in line, and then you can't get around town because everybody's in gridlock traffic
Right.
trying to get in and out of these places. So maybe
You
that
would have
was.
thought they would have done it in a place like an old fairground or something.
I thought so too, because we do have a fairgrounds and it is way more accessible to get people in and out of in big lines like that. But they chose weird places. They chose, some of them were schools, and there's one going on in the parking lot of the gas station. So I'm sure that's a lot of fun.
I wonder if the fairground people said no.
No, I would say, because I haven't been out that way, I would say the only reason they probably didn't is it may be under a little bit of water because it is in a low area. So it may be full of water. They may not been able to. But otherwise,
Oh, okay.
I didn't see any reason why they didn't use the fairgrounds.
Yeah. Seems
We
like it
use
would have
it
made a little
for.
more sense.
Now, we've used the fairgrounds. We use it every year for the backpack donation drive. When they give out backpacks and supplies and stuff like that at the
Right.
beginning of the school year. And they have figured out how to get, a massive amount of traffic through there without leaving them in the roadway somewhere.
Well, that's a good thing. That's what you call good time management.
Yeah. But it was very disorganized in the first few days. It's getting better, I can say that. But at first it was like, somebody's got to take charge and throw a plan so we can all get into action. And everybody's like, talk to him.
Right.
But this will also open up the hospitals back, so that's a good thing. Yeah, just easing, turning the water back on here is going to ease a lot of pressure out there.
Yeah.
But that's just our
Now all you
general
guys got to do
small.
is figure out a way to get. Go ahead.
A way to get what?
Oh, I was good. I was waiting for you to finish. Um, Now all you guys got to do is figure out a way to get the food in there.
Yeah. That when I say yay, the water's on, remember that's just for a small, tiny speck in the greater scheme of things, that That's not saying everybody's got water on. This is just Greene County's got their water going back. Still people out there that don't have water and probably won't for a while. But that does mean that people can stop donating water to Greene County, and concentrated on, places up higher in the mountain that are cut off. But it's been a wild ride. it's been wild watching, it's been wild from the watching it from their point of view, the inside.
Hey, Mouse, you should have a lot of graphics, right? Like a ton of them, right? Because I sent them. I think I messed up and sent them to 3 different of your emails.
I've only got one.
Yep, I sent them to all the other ones. You remember when we was talking about GGs? Then my daughter, I sent them to all of them. My bad, man.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's good. I see it. I see.
Yeah, she sent a ton, dog. She see a lot of them now. That's all I was like, why ain't Mouse? Oh, my bad. Oh, it's a ton of them, hairbag. A lot of them. Kind of good. Kind of good. Kind of good.
Let's see.
Upgraded the coffee club on the fly.
I was telling Mouse I like the Mickey Mouse behind us.
Mm-hmm. And you can put that Mickey Mouse up there on that StreamYard logo too.
Yeah.
Hey, tell me what them justices look like. Because they AI. The rest of them not, but I specifically made that an AI. I want to see is your computer gonna drop hairbag. My bad, dog.
All right, let's see.
They're a little powerful.
Let me know if I can find it. Let's see. I think it was in that one. Where did I go?
Hey, pretty. Hey, pretty. This is just for something for you to play around with, pause, when you in your studio. Give you some ideas for some content. This will help push your imagination.
All right, hold on. I'm going to flip this one into the overlay just so they can see it.
Remember now, I sent you like 3 types, so check all of them.
I like that one because of the mountains behind it and the sunlight.
Oh, if you think they even helped me? Yeah, I think they did. Okay. Yeah, I put them all over the place, man. Mouse got stuff falling. I don't even know what I gave him. My bad. Whatever it is, it's fire.
I like that one too. That was still my favorite.
Send 3 more. Okay, I done sent 3 more. I'm quitting. I'm quitting for now.
Okay.
Oh, Mouse, you got a lot of them. Let me see which ones I sent you. Ooh, I got it. Okay, Mouse, I sent one to. Did I?
To one of the conversations. I'm checking them.
Yeah. I sent 3 to Gigi's video so far. I sent 6 to. Ooh, yeah. You behind, Mouse. You're about
I know.
30. Hey, y'all, Mouse is 30 graphics behind. Mouse is 30 graphics behind. 30.
There they are. They finally
At
came
least
through.
30
Okay.
graphics behind, y'all. Hairbag, I'm pushing out more graphics than she can catch up with. Told you, Mouse got like 50 emails. I done sent them to all of them. She's going to have to check all her emails to get all my stuff. You remember when you was talking about Gigi? I sent it to Dad. You remember when we was talking about my daughter? I sent it to Dad. We was talking about the other one. I sent them to everywhere.
I'm seeing them.
So that can be a background when y'all talk about Republican and Democrats, so people will know the conversation y'all having. And if somebody wanted to be on the Republican side, you go ahead and slide that big old circle over there. There you go.
There you go.
Or if the topic swings 1 or 3 ways, there you go. Choose a side and debate it. But that's just one. You got 2 more. Then you got that Lady Justice. It's a lot. You got stuff to play with.
I like that one. And then I like Lady Liberty. I think Lady Liberty's my favorite.
Oh my God. Hey, you also can use that when you kick somebody off your panel.
Yeah, that's true.
Blah, blah, blah. Get the fuck out of here.
I still like my mice. That's my circus friends. That's my circus friends.
So what new did you learn about the Republican Democrat debate besides that dude eyeballs?
Walt is scared.
That's why I couldn't watch it. His eyeballs.
Well, whose eyeballs? Are you talking about Zant's or Walt's?
One dude, other dude that looked like he was ready to pee all the time. Every time he
specific.
What's the other vice president name? That dude.
Walls.
Not Vance.
Walls.
If you look at Wall's eyes, he looked like he needed to pee the whole time.
He probably
I thought you were talking about Vance.
No, that dude looked like he was ready to pee he looked weird. He looked weird as fuck. He scared me. I don't know who he is. He don't need to be on TV.
There was a moment that I saw a little bit of panic because the subjects were flying so fast, and he started digging through his notes like, I got notes for that.
He wasn't ready. 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 He wasn't ready for that.
I think though the best part, the most memorable part was
the only explanation.
When they were discussing whether or not the election was stolen. I don't even remember how they worded it. But Waltz looks at him and goes, "Look, this is not a debate." And he goes on to tell him, how they. But it was the same. What an ironic line to use at a debate. Like it is absolutely a debate, and that's what we're here for, dude.
It's not a debate.
How did they not clip that one up 1,000 times? That's the one I really thought they would clip.
Question. I got a question.
But it's not a debate.
To make a if you was to make a stream, Mouse, the Republican Democrat like in the background while we're talking. So we're talking politics. That's so sexy. If the thing was titled, was the Trump, was the election, where will we get facts from to prove each side? That's what I want to know. Because I want to do a stream like that, but I want to be able to put in the description where everybody need to go to get their information. Because it's just like when me and you talk, half of them going to believe this and the other half going to believe that. Where do we find the information to prove either one is wrong? Where?
I don't know.
Because I want to do that. I want to do that stream so bad, Mouse.
I mean, it's, you know, the stream is the what do you call it?
The information, the facts.
The information is in a file, and it's not public.
So should we talk about it or not talk about it? Is it allegedly? Is it speculation? Or is it fact? See?
You got to follow true crime rules, and unless you can, you know, bring receipts, then you have to call it allegedly, but allegedly is still fair game.
It is. But
it's
you really, you really gonna have to bring, because allegedly is unproven facts that can be proven later if information changes. So I understand allegedly. Allegedly can be I shot somebody, but the gun was in my front yard when the police found it. Allegedly, I didn't shoot it, but how did that gun get it? You see what I'm saying? It's an unproven fact, but you want to know what? But where do you do it? Because I can easily say that's not a fact. And I hate dismissing people thought offhand. That's why I love talking to conspiracy theory. I'm not going to disprove your fact because I can't prove, you know what I'm saying? So I'm going to hear you out to a point.
Yeah.
But I want to do that stream so bad. I want to do. I think it'll be exciting.
How would you? I mean, you would have to request documents. It would be one of those things. I mean, it can be done, but it's challenging.
Okay, this is one question. If an election could be stolen, has it been stolen in the past, and could it be stolen in the future? Both of you,
anything's possible.
Yeah, I can have sex with damn Beyonce. Probable, but is it likely?
No.
You see, you know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I guess one good way, and this would pertain to, I believe, Georgia, is pull up a chart of residents, compare, for a certain area compared to votes. And right now, that's about as close to proof as you can get. That doesn't require some clearance of some sort. You know what I mean?
I hear what you're saying. Yeah. Just that, I think that would be in Republican sectors, I think that would be a good conversation to have. It'll be spicy.
Yeah.
Because I haven't learned. My job is to learn information I don't already know. And the best way is to go to the source.
Yeah.
You know, why not ask? You're a reporter. I want to know. Mm-hmm.
But, it's depending on who that reporter works for is the story you're going to get. Or the questions that they're going to ask. You know what I mean?
Mm. Mm. You know, I do global and global information. House is my States stuff. Why is it bad to when people come on panel say who did you vote for last time, so you will know the starting ground?
I don't know. Because we started asking who you voting for now.
Because if they don't agree with,
But I mean, yeah, if you're going to debate a topic, you need to know which wing you're conversating with.
Okay, you back, Mouse.
Yeah.
You went out for or I did.
I don't know. I'm still showing a weak signal. It's
you
like I said,
must
it's
have
weird.
because she stayed there.
No, Mouse was saying, and
Hold on.
man, StreamYard is messing with. If she had low signal, then she's it's that Wi-Fi, man. I remember I've been dropping my stuff all day. I'm probably a big old blank circle now. My bad.
No, you're not.
Let's see if
At
that'll
least not
slow
on
the
my
bandwidth
end.
down. But yeah, y'all stay here. I'm gonna shut this down, guys. We've been up about 4 hours. I'm gonna give y'all a break, go get something to eat, stuff like that. I'll keep y'all updated on the things that are going on here. Thanks everybody for coming in to chat this morning. I love our chat. We have a wonderful community. Coffee Club will be Gigi's tomorrow, Friday, right? And we'll see you guys on the next one.
Thank you.
Thanks.
See you later, guys.